think I'm live right now, but I'm not seeing the chat. There's the chat. Sweet. Hey, guys, how's it going? We're going to get started in just a couple minutes here. I think I got everything all set up, but I'm just double checking. There's some oldie music popping up on there. I only have 3 songs from when I used to stream way back in the day, but it's some people's favorites. Dry, hey, welcome in. We got Minecraft Guy and Henrique and Spacers. Now, Ramen, the leader of Water Clan, is going to be joining us probably in about 10 minutes. Music! What's your delay looking like, Minecraft Guy? Hello, Henrique. Welcome in. 25-second delay. I know I've mentioned this 1 million times. Yep, no, I just wanted to, get my own update as well. See how it's comparing. I think 25 seconds is about the best we're going to be able to get. I did forget as soon as I started the stream, there's an option on... Well, no, I think it's in a different spot. I don't know. There's a few different ways for me to set up a stream, and I probably screwed it up. I probably could have gotten that down to about 5 seconds, but I can't switch it now. Not in the middle of the stream, so... But 25 seconds still isn't bad. We just gotta keep on the same page. Pull up Terry. Well, I already have it up on my end. Obviously, you can't see that right now because it says stream starting screen. That up in a second. I'm just double checking all my stuff. Just give me 1 more minute. We'll probably get started before this timer even reaches 0. And then we will be playing games back and forth between our clan, Gecko, and Water Clan. It's a little bit of a sudden decision on my part to do it from a couple days ago, and I didn't take the time to tell you guys, unfortunately, until this morning. But it'll still be a fun time, and I'm going to try to go for a 4-hour stream today rather than 2 or 3 hours. Ooh, it looks like it's less than 20 seconds. Sweet. That's good. That's good. Ramen's in the house. What's good? One more minute, guys, and we'll get going here. I forgot a water bottle. I'm going to go grab a water bottle real quick, and then after that, I think we're good to just start. So bear with me a second. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. I think I'm about as ready as I can get. Hold on, I guess I should adjust my mic. Hold on. But yep, I think I'm about as ready as I can get. So we're going to go ahead and switch us over to Stream and View now. And hello, everybody. Welcome. Glad to have you here with us. I apologize if I am clearing my throat a little bit today. I will try to mute my mic whenever that happens. My throat is a little bit rough. I don't think I'm sick, but it's probably just the cold weather getting to me. Speaking of which, and that's why I have my water bottle with me today, so I can make sure I'm hydrated. Did you hear all the clans are ganging up on Corgi? You know, I didn't hear that, but I saw in the chat before I went live that Corgi's doing a 12-hour stream today, and I do remember seeing that briefly. I don't watch his channel a lot, but I check in every now and again, and I saw that he hit, what was it, 40,000 subscribers, and so I forgot that today he's doing a 12-hour stream as a thank you for that. So I'm sure that we'll run into him, and if everybody's going up against Corgi, then that's another good opportunity for us. You know, a lot of times we see, you know, 40, 50 Corgis going into a game and we kind of avoid it. Maybe we should tackle in this time and join in on the community against the big dog in the league. Good to see you there, Ramen. We're going to get started in a second here. As you can see right now, we're working with Water Clan today. And just in case you don't know what's going on, we're basically going to be switching back and forth on our game. So we're going to do a game for Gecko Clan, and everybody works together. And then we'll switch over and do Water Clan. And we'll go back and forth. And that's not a requirement, of course, by any means. You can play with whatever clan you want. You can play with Water the whole time. You can play with Gecko the whole time. You can play with some other clan if you want. But I can't guarantee that we'll be working together if we're not on the same page. They almost hit 40 points, really? I didn't look. What do we... Well, we're at 31 right now, but still, that's a huge number. I don't know what the points were at when we were... You know, somebody shared, I think Pizza, or somebody in the Discord shared way back when we were in the top 4. I don't know what our points were back then, but it wasn't this high. This is quite high. And then if we take another look at where we're at right now, I know that you geckos have been working so hard to keep us up there, and we are in 39th place right now, which is honestly really, really good because I didn't stream on Thursday, and so that has us down a little bit even more, but we're not sitting at like the top 60s or top 70s. We're in the top 40s right now, so that's amazing. A few days ago, it was at 38 points. Dang. That's insane. Yeah, no, I know you guys kept it at the top 25 for 3 days. I didn't know it was for 3 days, but I know that several times that I looked, we were in the top 30s, in the top 25. So I think I saw 23 at one point, but I don't know. I have a goldfish brain sometimes. So to start this stream, what I want to do is the same thing that we did in the last stream. I want to do a free-for-all game against each other in Lobby 2 just to kick off the stream. And then we'll start getting into team games. We'll play team games for probably about 90 minutes, and then I'll take a 5-minute break or so. And then we'll go for another 90 minutes. Basically, I'm planning on taking 2 breaks, and I want this stream to last for about 4 hours if I can handle it. And Ramen says, let's start off with Gecko. So that's good to me, but we'll start off by doing a free-for-all game in Lobby 2 first. So assuming that you guys have Territorial open, I know that most of you already know this, but just in case you don't know, and I will allow a 30-second delay, just in case anybody has a larger delay. For this free-for-all game, you want to go into your game menu, and then from there you want to go to your settings. And while you're in your settings there, you'll find a lobby section, and you want to select it on Lobby 2. And then when you do that, and we come into multiplayer, we'll see that there are going to be very few, if any, people at all. Looks like nobody in any of the games. You can see one person jumping into this Asia map right now. And we're just going to wait a minute. I'm going to watch this here, so it's at 6 minutes and 20 seconds. We'll wait until it gets down to, like, let's say 5:40 seconds, so that we all know that each other's on the same page. Ooh, only a 15-second delay for Minecraft guy now. Once we get down to 5 minutes and 40 seconds on this next contest, we're not going to wait for the contest. we will select whatever real world map has the free for all, and then we will battle each other. And Ramen, you may not know, but this is still kind of new, but when we do the free for all thing, basically I will record whoever wins that free for all, and at the very end of the stream we'll do another free for all, so 2 for the day. And later on, when we have enough data, I'll start doing bar chart races on who's winning these free-for-all games. And you can use Water Clan, you can use Gecko Clan, you can use No Clan, or any other clan you want. Doesn't matter. Whoever wins will be recorded regardless. So we're at that point now where we're going to go ahead and choose whatever free-for-all game pops up next. Not the USA, but whatever real-world free-for-all game. I sure hope there's not the 3 geckos in the USA. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I'm going for the Caucasia here. So if we jump on into this Caucasia game, and Caucasia. Free for all. Just putting that into the chat there, just in case anybody has a delay. And of course, in the beginning of the stream, I expect there will be less people, but when we get to the end of the stream, we might have more people. We'll see. We'll see. But it doesn't matter. What matters is you're here with us now. Caucasia, yes indeedy. And then, of course, whoever wins this and all the other games that we win throughout the day, including when we're playing for Water Clan, I will be turning them into YouTube Shorts. When I have time. There's a little bit of a time crunch sometimes, and I am going to do my best to win in this. You know, I'm always for all the teamwork, but I'm going to wait until the last second to choose my location, and I think I know where I'm going. I got a little bit closer to the guy south of me than I wanted to, but whatever. It'll do. I got to pay a little bit of attention here. On Minecraft Guy, I meant to ask too, on that video I watched where I mentioned that you didn't add the link for the green biscuit strategy. Did you add that in there? Because I wanted to go back and review green biscuit strategy, because he taught me a long time ago some really good stuff, but I have since altered and forgotten pretty much anything he taught me. But he is one of the best players in the game, so it would be good to know that information, especially, hey, it's Ramen that's right next to me, especially if I want to try to make some tutorial videos to help out noob players or people with questions or whatever. It would be good for me to have that information. Pretty sure you did. Well, either way, whether you did or didn't, at some point today, you should tell me where you got that link, because I don't know where what you're talking about. If Green Biscuit put up his own link somewhere, maybe a YouTube video. Not sure. Turn my attack down. I'm going way big there. Already meeting the borders with Ramen right next to me, and there's Jirai just to the north as well. Looking nice and big already, getting a good stretch there. There's Res Publica, welcome back in. Keep slowly. No. Well, dang it. How long was I muted for? I cleared my throat and I forgot to unmute myself. I'm sitting here talking, giving commentary. Dang it. Hey, thanks for pointing that out, Minecraft guy. That's a bummer. That was probably like 2 minutes of me not even saying anything on your end. Here I am talking about what I'm doing and who's winning and everything, and what a waste. But nope. Here we are right now. Water's got the full lead. And it's down to Water and Jirai. Could turn into a stalemate, or Water could take out Jirai, or you never know. There could be a miracle and Jirai could turn it around. But this looks like this is going to be a win for Water. So congratulations, Water. You will make it onto our... I don't have like an official leaderboard yet, but I am saving all the points on my computer for now. And we will be recording that you won the free-for-all for this game. And then with this, too, to make sure that everything is fair, whenever I do the free-for-all games on streams, there will be a different scoreboard for each day that I do it. So Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday mornings. That way, if people are unavailable on, you know, say Thursdays or because of the time zone or whatever, people don't feel left out. So maybe I'll also do a fourth one for all of them combined just to get that in there, too. But this is a win for Water here, and I'm going to go ahead and copy the replay on this so that I can review it later and turn it into a YouTube short later. Copy. Paste. And there we go. So, now, for what we're actually here for, we're going to go ahead and get right into some team games. And as Ramen suggested a little bit earlier, we'll go ahead and start with Gecko, and then we will alternate between Gecko and Water for the next 90 minutes is what I'm going to aim at. So, right now it's about 10:30 my time, so if we can go to about, what would that be, noon? Before I take a break. Hazmat, welcome in. My bro, why full send? I know you were in a good position there, but I think you full sent, and then that definitely gave it to Water there. What's up, Gecko? Loving the shirt. Thank you very much. I'm a big fan of these, what do you call them, overalls, coveralls? I always mix up which one is which. One of them covers your whole body, so coveralls. So these must be overalls. I'm a big fan of the overalls. The crown wins. Sneaky. Welcome in, Hazmat. I don't know if I said that a moment ago. I think I did. We're going to go ahead and jump on into a multiplayer game with Gecko, and we'll alternate back and forth after that. Oh, wait. Before we do that, don't forget. I almost forgot myself. Make sure you come back into the menu here and switch your lobby back to lobby 1. If you don't do that, you're going to be missing out on the games with us. So go back into your, just to walk through, just in case. Game menu, settings, look for the lobby, switch it back to lobby 1. And then that way, we'll all be in the same games here. And just in case anybody's switching that over, we'll just wait like 10 seconds here. So once this contest gets down to 9 minutes, we'll start looking for a game. So don't jump into this 4-team South America. But now whichever one pops up with 4 or more teams is what we'll jump into. Anand, hey Gecko, it's been like 2 years since I saw you stream, and I totally remember your name, man. Welcome back in. It's good to see you. Here we are, 8-team in Europe. Hopefully you're here to jump on in some games with us, maybe. If you're still down with playing Territorial or getting back into it. Ooh, and look at that. We already got 9 Geckos in here for our first team game. Oh, 10-9. There's that 10 back in there. Myself a drink of water for my scratchy throat. I would love to. That's awesome. Hope if you don't make it into this game, we're just getting started on the stream, and I'm going to stream for 4 hours today. That's the goal. It's normally I go for 2 to 3 hours, but my goal is to do a 4-hour stream today. So if you missed this one, there's going to be a lot coming on in. And so I'm going to work my way probably onto the west side of the map. Looks like we're on green team. Probably central west area. And I'm super glad we're going to have an easier time with some of the names that we're going to be coming across, because the creator of the game put on a filter to get rid of naughty, foul names, which will make my life as a creator a little bit easier for making shorts and everything else. I'm excited. And I wonder what happens if you put in a foul name. Does it like not let you play? You know, I'm not like trying to do anything crazy, but does it not let you play, or does it just change your name into something else? You know, a little bit conservative here. Gecko #1 streamer, thanks you so much. And then Minecraft guy to the south of him. Dry's just to the north of me here too. And now I'm getting closed off, so as I've learned from watching Minecraft guy's video, I'm gonna expand infinitely, which I didn't really get to do a lot of, but now I know what you mean after watching his little tutorial video that he put out there. I might even trim my attack down a little bit further. Normally I go for 10 or 11%, but I might try something a little bit smaller. Reserve those points, especially about to get closed off pretty quickly here. I'll take some of this too, but I don't want to block you off, streamer. And where are we at? Who else we got? There's Peruvian Ball up to the north, right next to Res Publica. Welcome in, guys. As well as OG Austria. Awesome stuff. And then looking over a Zero Stria way off onto the east, kind of by himself. So hopefully he's able to maintain his points and stay alive there, because he's got 4 teams touching him. Black, yellow, red, and blue. A little bit scary over there. Gecko no name. Oh, no, Gecko. Hey, I didn't know there was a Gecko emoji in here. Dang. Way down on the south there. I'm going to come back to my guy so I make sure that I'm not losing. And I'm going to start going after this Russian name that I don't know how to spell. You know what? I think you're right. I might work with you there. I'll leave this guy alone for now. And I'll start working on PL a little bit. Boost my attack up a little bit more so I can actually do some damage. Minecraft guy's in first place right now with Peruvian Ball in second. I just tried it and it changed your name to your last, like, normal name, like player 334. Oh, okay, cool. So that's what happens. Thank you. Oh. Missing out on a few points here. I didn't know that that kept going through. But I will keep working on PL here, I think. I do want to stop before I touch either of these guys, just so that they can't reach me just yet. And I'm at 0.6% interest rate, so I am going to go ahead and do a little attack on PL. Ratatouille. Oh, Minecraft guys, just saw your note where the video isn't even finished yet. I noticed this morning you put up a video on the content channel yesterday, I think, or this morning, and you were asking for suggestions. I haven't had a time to look at it. But I will take a look at it, and if I have any feedback, let you know. Oh no, it looks like there's Jirai going out there. I tried to give you some points, it was too late. Unfortunately, you popped there. Minecraft guy's still in first place right now. Peruvian Ball got knocked down a little bit. Ramen's made it onto the leaderboard in 7th place here. Sabur here has been taken out, so I'll go ahead and jump in on that. And I don't want to touch Crumb because I'm a scaredy cat, although it looks like he is touching me now. Go ahead and take a little bite out of KLS. He'll probably... I have a feeling he might full send somebody. Hopefully Crumb. Nope, he just let the points burn. Oh, Minecraft guy has been dethroned by Dark Winter on KD. But he's only barely ahead, about 2,000 pixels there. Ominous Green, I'm going to, I think I can make this squeeze here. I'm going to team up with you guys. Looks like a streamer and Minecraft guy going after Ominous Green. Ominous Green not having any part in it. I'm going to push back out so I can keep that little squeeze there. Ooh, it does look like Cuba from Blue Team is helping us out there. Just taking another look around. Looks like we lost a couple geckos, unfortunately. But Ramen's still holding off in the corner here. OG Austria's getting hit hard by a couple stronger players, and I don't think I can help out with my points right now. I'm not long for this world as it stands right now. I'm going to feed all my points onto Minecraft guy because I'm getting teamed up and there's nothing I can do about it. So I am out of the game. Right now, Green Team does have the lead at 20% of the map. There's definitely some fierce battling going on. So there's anybody's game is still possible right now. Ramen's a little bit blocked off, but has the points to kind of defend themselves against Dark Winter. But Dark Winter is in second place. Excuse me for a second. Oh, but look a little teamwork here with KD and Gecko Ramen on Republic, who full sent somebody. I'm assuming he probably full sent Dark Winter, but I didn't see it happen. Minecraft guy still in the center of the map, looking pretty strong compared to his surrounding competition. So he should be able to stay alive and get some good advantages here. And then Peruvian Ball is still alive as well. 4 million points, so enough points to be able to defend themselves against the surrounding teams at least. Minecraft guy back in first place. Just 3 more geckos back there. Because of the stream delay, our team is unable to spawn same side of the map. It's very important that if we want to win these games. Gecko mentioned where we about to spawn while we're in the queue and gang up on black is what you're saying right now. Okay, I will try to start doing that instead of telling you guys where I'm going to go once we're in the game. Due to the delay, I will try to like give a rough area of where I might go or want to aim for before the game starts so that we're all on the same page. And it's entirely up to you whether you want to kind of huddle up close to us or go off on a lone wolf adventure, but whatever you want to do is A-okay. But I know it helps if you guys know where I'm going to aim at. Or if we have like a game plan anyways. It just makes sense as I'm the one talking into the microphone to say, here's where we should go or not. I like this long stretch that Ramen has. Like just all across the bottom of the board. Oh, bummer. I was about to say it'd be cool if he was able to get all the way past player 335 and just have like a monopoly on the south border of the board there. Anand, is my Discord server up? It is up. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold on one second. I'm having an issue on my computer in Discord. It doesn't matter what I seem to do. If I try to get an invite link, it just copies the thing where it says hidden. You know, it doesn't actually copy the invite link. So hold on, I'm doing it on my phone right now, and I will post that in the chat here. Copy link. And I have it copied now, so I should be able to throw that in there anytime somebody asks about it. Alright, so I looked away for a second there. It does look like Ramen has been eliminated from the game. We have 2 geckos remaining, Peruvian Ball and Minecraft Guy. Peruvian Ball is slowly losing ground on the amount of points they have, but doesn't look like there's been too much aggression in the area. Maybe he has some alliances going on. And Ann says, thanks, man. Thank you, man. Be cool to see it back in the Discord. It might be a little bit messy. There's a lot of remnants from the olden days. I cleared out a few things, and me and Pizza, you know, made some extra additions and fixed some things, but it might be a little bit cluttered, just so you know. But it is still a great place to just hang out if you want. Minecraft Guy getting a good run on luck now. Helium, I guess Gecko want to look like a minion today. Good looking outfit. I wasn't even thinking about that. Is a minion. I mean, I guess they always have the coveralls, right? I mean, you know, I've never really watched the Minions. What's it? Despicable Me? I saw the first one years ago. Are they just wearing coveralls or are they wearing shirts? I can't even remember. And Pizza's still around. He is still around. He's so devoted, man. I'll tell you what. When I started getting back into streaming about a month ago, and I was kind of like looking through the Discord and everything like that, I was able to see over the months that Pizza hung around forever. And I'm very grateful to have such a loyal community member in there that even when I was AFK, missing in action for a long period of time, a big old flake on the community, I'll tell you what. Pizza was never deterred and always hung around. So I don't think Pizza's here with us right now, but I'm very grateful that Pizza's a part of the community. They obviously really, really liked it a lot. Minecraft Guy is going on strong right here. Second place still. You've been at the top 5 of the leaderboard basically the whole game. In first place many of the time. Now, speaking of dedication here, you may not know Minecraft Guy. He's a bit of a newer community member. He's definitely very driven. Basically on the Discord every day, we have a new grind ping that I see him using frequently to try to get people's attention to play. And he's been a big drive in keeping us in the as high as we are in the ranks while I'm offline. So another awesome dedicated community member that's with us here, but a newer one. What stuff did you get up to during your break from streaming? You know, I really just focused on myself and stuff. I have a girlfriend now that I've had for... Technically, I was dating her around the time I started streaming, or around the time I ended streaming a couple years ago. But over the last couple of years, I've mostly focused on work. I started my own business. I'm a courier now for business-to-business delivery. And... I just kind of did my own thing. Nothing really all that special other than living life. But, you know, I've been missing streaming for such a long time and thinking about coming back. And eventually I was just like, you know what? I have all the software. All I have to do is turn it on and hit that button, and here we are. So that's where we're at now. Games123 YouTube, or YT, I assume is for YouTube. What's up? What's going on, dude? Welcome in. I don't recognize your name. Are you new here, or did I forget your name? If you're new, welcome in. And if I forgot your name, I'm terribly sorry. Minecraft Guy is going quite strong here in first place, but he is not only in first place, he's kind of lost it now, but he's in the center of the map. Kind of hot here, has capped out on their points. They're too nervous to do anything. Oh, they just spent 2 million points on something. Oh, going after a Peruvian ball on these islands up here. Peruvian ball still holding on with 3 million points right now. Just so you know, Minecraft Guy, it does look like Kinda Hot is trying to do a sneaky attack on Peruvian ball. But it does look like this OG guy here. Oh, just full sent into Kinda Hot, which gives Minecraft Guy a huge chunk of land there. Oh, is this... Do I see correctly? Peruvian ball full sent into the black team guy here. Boy, there's really some stuff going on right now. Now, Minecraft Guy is in the lead right now, but it's not a for sure win just yet. So let's not be giving up any hopes yet or getting too cocky. But Minecraft Guy is leading us to a victory, it would appear here. If peace is agreed upon, a stalemate could happen here, and that gets 32 points for Gecko, 26 points for KD. Now, also, Ananda, if you were in this game, I didn't see your name, but in the Discord, in the win feed, you'll see like all of our wins we get, but there's the share sweet wins. You can go in there, post a screenshot of the game to prove that you were in a game, even if you died early on, and you can at the Territorial point system. Oh, I can't read it right now. Who is that? Oh, Games123. Hey, thanks so much for that subscription. In the Discord, you can go to the sweet wins. Let me make sure I get the right name on here. The share sweet wins. You can see that on the screen here. We can come on in here. And in here, you can post a screenshot of the game. And you can see somebody doing it. Right here, you can the Territorial system. If you get anything less than 1 point, you can just call it 1 point. Totally cool. And then it will add points to your account. And we do have a ranking system now. For, you know, generals and all that stuff, or, you know, starting off as a private and everything else. But this is an awesome game here, so let me go ahead and get this replay so that I can turn this into a YouTube short later. And got that saved here. And now for anybody joining in, we're not going to continue on with Gecko. We're going to be alternating with our friends from Water Clan. So what I want y'all to do is, I got that saved, great. We will jump on out of here and then change Gecko to Water. And we're going to be alternating games back and forth to promote both of our clans and our longevity in the community. So I have switched my thing to Water. And it's entirely up to you if you want to do this with us. As always, you know, you can play for whatever clan you want. But I definitely want to see a push for Water here if we can. And we're in the lobby now, so we're going to wait for whatever pops up with 4 or more teams. I played that one really well. You did play that one really well. It was very strategic. And you didn't spend much troops. Yep, nope. You were very, what's the word I'm looking for? My brain is a little bit fuzzy today. Consistent, that's a word, but that's not really what I'm going for. Here we have a 6 team on an island map, so we'll go ahead and jump on in there. Look, we already got 12 water team. Awesome. Island 6 team. I'm going to start typing it into the chat too. I used to do that back in the day just to make sure that nobody gets left behind. I have a different selection of maps. You might be on a different lobby. If you go into the game menu on the main lobby, go into your settings and check on the lobby, then you might see that you're not in lobby 1. That's the only thing I could think of off the top of my head. I would check there first. 15, 16 waters. All right. And 4 geckos too. Dang. Alrighty. So, I'm sorry, I forgot to say I'll probably go on the southeast of the map. I'm sorry, Hazmat. You totally said that earlier, and I should have said that quicker. It's on my mind. I'm going to try to do that better in the future. I will remember your advice and heed the benefit that we could see from it. But more aggressive since it's a little bit of a smaller map. Barry Hands is back. Well, you know what? At least we don't have to deal with racial slurs as names anymore. We will just ignore him though. If assuming that he's doing his normal game of multi-tapping, that's probably what the 4 geckos was. That would make sense. Water is my main clan, by the way, says Helium. Awesome, sweet. So I'm glad that it's not just Robin, that we have a couple crossover clan situations going on here. Turn this attack way down and mine all the way over here so I can get a good stretch there. I think that's a good option there. Got water high up to the north. Welcome in. And then we want to kind of surround this mountain if we can, I think. It's kind of like the best option. I'll let water high have that. Oh, there's a corgi guy in here with us. I don't know how many corgis there were. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and Anand shoots right up to the leaderboard in the first game that we see him in here with us. Way to go. Unfortunately, I bet you that Gecko is on a different team than Water. But that is A-okay. This is all in good fun. But I am hoping that we get some points for Water as well as Gecko. And take the bot slow, says Minecraft guy. Oh, yeah, if you overextend yourself a little bit too much, that could be troublesome. But you are still in first place right now. I'm going to probably hit this corgi guy here. Oh, and he left the game. I did one attack on him and he left the game. I don't even feel bad about it now. Taking a quick look-see around, we got OG Austria with Water and Ramen on Water here, getting a good little gang there. Oh, very handsome is on Water team. Okay, so he's still going on the trend with us here, but he is still multi-tapping, so that's all the attention he gets there. A0 Stria just to the north. And that's also a part of A0 Stria, I'm pretty sure. There's Peruvian Ball on Gecko team there. And Res Publica, unfortunately, getting hit pretty heavy there. I got some points for you. I don't know if that'll help you survive, but it does put you out there. And I do want to keep working on this Orgy bot, since it's a bot. Only attack 3 times per cycle, says Minecraft guy, as a suggestion for a Nan. Because of overextending. But as it stands right now, maybe you got... I wasn't fully watching a Nan there, but maybe you got a little bit lucky. And then #1 streamer right above a Nan. And then Water on Gecko team still there. Got so many people in here, it's amazing. I can't believe it. I can't quite see... What are we at? 18 people in the stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. That's awesome. If you're new here or a part of Water Clan and you're enjoying this, be sure to subscribe. I got to do the YouTube thing and plug myself here. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hi, and I will work my way up so that I can help you kind of work on player 882. We can start doing some damage on him. Oh, it does look like Ponder's hitting Ramen kind of hard there, but Ramen has the points to deal with it. I will turn my attack down a little bit. 18% might be a little bit high at this point. Hi says they need some money. I might be able to help you out in a second. I'll kind of recoup my points after. Oh, did he full send somebody? I didn't see. Maybe he gave all his points to somebody because I don't see any major damage on anybody. And he didn't full send me. Oh, thanks for pausing that so I can get through here. Poking around a little bit. Water Gecko, I didn't see you there. Glad to have you there still. Helium, healing up against this player 682. I'm going to give you both some points. Make sure that I'm not under attack right now, though. Hopefully keep you guys alive against 682. It does look like Water Helium or Water Gecko is going after Gecko and Nan. Totally cool, but it might be cool if we get a stalemate here. Hopefully with more points for Water than Gecko, so that we can keep our bridges being built. But that's just my thought. We can, however the game goes, is however the game goes. It's about hanging out and having fun, above all else. So I am quite clustered back here. There's not really much I can do. I could send a boat off to Yo-Yo, but I think instead I'm just going to feed Water high so that they can better take on Yo. Anan needs to kill 682, Minecraft guy suggests. And that would look like a good option to me too, I would think. Oh, that was really interesting. It was almost like the spiral, the way that you kind of like overlapped them. This little bit of puppy guy here. It wasn't as cool as the spiral, but it was an interesting little flow I happened to catch there. If I remember, hopefully I'll be able to point that out in a short, assuming that we win this. We're looking really good either way right now. Green team and white team, you know, we basically have black team eliminated right now. I got some more points for High to help their crusade across the map. I can't play right now, and probably not the whole stream, but good luck, Gecko, and Water says Pizza. And thank you, Pizza. You kind of made this happen. Pizza hit me up on Thursday night, I think it was, and mentioned this as a possibility, and I told Pizza I'm so down for it. It sounds like a ton of fun. It's a bummer you won't be able to play any games with us, but thank you so much for helping make this connection happen. And I'm sure that we'll be seeing you around either way. Now, Pizza, if you can hear me, I am going to shoot for doing a 4-hour stream today. So maybe if, rather than a normal 2 to 3 hour stream. So we'll see how that works out with you or not. Just wanted to let you know. And then I am going to give some more points because right now I'm doing the worst thing ever. I was capped out on my points. My interest rate was sitting at 0, meaning I wasn't earning any points or doing nothing for nobody. I gave some more points to High. Unfortunately, it does look like High either left the game or had a disconnection issue. As player 6-8 is pushing on through, taking them out. I am going to go ahead and keep feeding them, though, so that they can have to contend with player 68. And I don't want to get off too many points here. It does look like 68 is being fed by other white team players. I would assume not Geckos, but I don't know for sure. Player 682, the black team guy between green team and white team here is completely capped out. And it does look like Anand here going after Blort. Why did Water High leave? I would bet that Water High probably had a disconnection issue, but I don't know that for a fact. Usually when somebody's in a good position on the game and then they get that line under them, it's usually a disconnection issue. I'm going to keep feeding points into the bot here because the bot is like damaging player 68 pretty heavily, and 68 is starting to get frustrated and use all of his points. Not all of them, but he's doing multiple attacks, which is bringing him down. I will go ahead and feed more points into Ramen next. Yeah, I think Ramen. And I am continuing to watch right now. White team does have a majority of the lead right now. 57% on the board. Guys, take out Blorp Geckos. Minecraft guy suggests taking out Blorp. Here is player 68 continuing to just run through Water High and Ramen, unfortunately. This looked like Gecko #1 streamer is taking a little tag at Ramen there too, unfortunately. Little bit of a bummer there. I'm a little bit bummed. I mean, you know, it'll be cool if Gecko gets some points, but I was hoping to see some points for Water. But that's okay. We'll get many, many more opportunities and chances today. And I'm definitely having fun because time is flying by. It's already been a half an hour and it feels like it's been 5 minutes. And it does look like player 68 here might overextend himself. I'm going to full send him. There's nothing I can do at this point. Full sending him isn't really going to help in any way at all, but there's, you know, I have 2 million points. He has 7 million points. He took out our strongest players. And unfortunately, that is going to be a loss for us here on Water. Player 682 finally did something and full sent to Anand. Anand's only at 600,000 points right now. That's not so good. And unfortunately, Helium is next on the chopping block. I will still save this. I was hoping we'd get points for Water, but this will be a Gecko win for us. That's another 15 points for Gecko there. Sorry about that, Water Clan. Hopefully we'll get some Water points in next time. But I do want to capture this replay here. Be sure to throw up any emojis for your win. And I will try my best to remember that when I'm making the YouTube shorts for this, that I'll be mentioning that this was like a team or a dual clan effort, you know. And that's okay, Anand. I'll maybe it was my fault for not being clear enough about it. In this particular stream, what I want to do is alternate back and forth between Gecko and Water Clan to try to drive us both up the leaderboards there. Just grabbing this replay. I always have to hit copy if the game is still going. And then paste that in there. Great, we got that saved. Still need to redeem the points, even if I have... if we have the Water tag. Let's say for this... That's a good question, actually. Save the screenshots of those games. I want to say yes off the bat. I think you know, this is a special community situation going on here. So, you know, while I'm offline, the Gecko points should be for Gecko, but with this being a Water Gecko dual stream, I would say yeah. I would say yeah that you can add points for yourself in the Discord. Or winning the game even if you were on Water team for this special dual stream that we have going on here. So switching back from Gecko over, or from Water back over to Gecko now, and then we'll go ahead and jump on in. It's not your fault, don't worry. Well, you know, I mean, you know, I've been a manager of many jobs in the past, and I'm just I think it's a good quality to be able to say, hey, you know, if there's a miscommunication issue, if I'm the one leading the team, it's probably my fault. Extreme ownership is what I like to call it, honestly. So we do have an 8-team Africa that's popped up here, so we should go ahead and jump up on here. I didn't say it fast enough, so I will go ahead and type it into the chat. 8-team Africa. And then for Hazmat, I'm going to go ahead and aim for going on the south of the map. 8-team Africa, south spawn. Just for any delays there. We won, but at what cost? Another Water. We're gonna be alternating back and forth for sure. So we'll get plenty of opportunities, and there will likely be times where, you know, Gecko loses, maybe even possibly to Water. We can see there's a few Waters hanging out there still too, which is totally a-okay. I just love the fact that basically in my mind I see 19 of us hanging out and playing games. That's great. So I'm gonna go on the south side of the map, is what I said there. Looks like we're green team again. Ooh, I like this little pocket that guy was in. I'm going to kind of snake that away from Lucky here. Yep. I'm even going to scoot in a little bit more there, Lucky. I like where I'm at right now. I like it. And he left. I'm going to scoot in even a little bit more. Nice start. 10 of the 19 are very hands. How many people are in? We got 19 people in the stream, though. I sure hope that 10 of them aren't Heavy Hands. But you know what? Whatever. If it is, just ignore them. But I got a NAND right next to me, and that delay... well, hopefully me typing it in the chat helps out there. For anybody who has more of like a 20 or 30 or beyond second delay. It is unfortunate. And I have looked at every setting I possibly can to lower that delay. The only thing I could really do any differently on my end would be to get better internet. By the way, I can send WaterClan server here so you all can claim points. Oh yeah, you should absolutely do that. There's a chance that it may not let you do it as a, like it's a link and you're not, you know, a mod or me. If go ahead and send it in on here, but if it gets deleted or disappears, then just send it to, or yeah, like send it to me on Discord and I'll put it in myself so that it can, so we can make sure it remains. I'm going to go ahead and go after this key here a little bit. They are a bit stronger than any of the bots that could possibly be around, but I don't have any bots around me right now. And I might tick off Kiki to the point that they full send me, but we'll see. I'm going to hit him again too and just, yep. Nothing. I like where I'm at right there. I'm kind of making this guy mad, but oh, thank you for those points. That delay. Right next to that delay, we do see Jirai, Gecko, Water. Perfect combination there. Looking up, we got A0 Stria just to the north of Anand. And then even further north, we got Peruvian Ball, Minecraft Guy, OG Austria, and Helium, and Dark Winter. Welcome in, Dark Winter. Minion Real. Ramen smack my hand. Who wore it better, Gaming with Gecko or the yellow minions from Despicable Me? Definitely Despicable Me. I mean, you know, those little minions. That's so funny that I didn't even think about that at all. This is something I would commonly wear just in public here. And we got a Nan on the island here. I almost missed you there. Sorry about that. Little bot I can take a bite of here. I didn't even notice that the guy that I was working with next to me got eliminated. I didn't eliminate him, did I? Maybe I'm so goldfish-brained I did. I will go ahead and go after J-Smart, who's not leaving me alone. Oh, this creative guy here got past the filter. I am getting tag teamed pretty hard right now. I'm going to go ahead and, yep, I'm just going to start giving my points off to OG Austria before I get eliminated here because I'm already gone. Giving them to OG Austria just because he was in the lead at that very moment. And unfortunately, this does mean that I kind of leave Anand and A0 Stria on their own there. There is a bot here right next to O0 Stria who full sent their points in. And Anand and A0 Stria are able to take advantage of that. Jelly Belly, thank you so much for adding the Water Clan Discord in there. That way we got it in there. So if anybody wants to jump on into there, I'll jump in there myself after the stream. If you want to be able to claim points for anything. I meant to ask before I started the stream for that link anyways, just so that I could be in the clan too, you know? Africa is not my map. Can't remember the last time I won it. On KT? I don't know what KT is. Kill Team? Ramen says, true Minecraft guy too, because we were spread out and inconsistent. Guys, we should pick a side, north, south, east, west, and pick your spawn where almost all of us go. Suggest Minecraft guy. Kind of like what Hazmit was going on there. So with Hazmit's suggestion, before I start the game, I will post off where I plan to go. And it's, you know, it's kind of up to everybody to decide what they want to do, if you want to be close or not. But it is good if we could be somewhat close together. It's a little bit of a balancing act, too, though. You don't want to be, you know, if we're all, like, right next to each other, then we're all going to choke each other out, and it'll be hard. So it's about being properly spaced out, but in a similar spot. So, like, in this case, just thinking out loud, if, you know, I said I was going to be on the south side here, if everybody was, like, on the southern half of the map, it'd probably work out the best. Ramen You have that laptop. Smack my head. But as things stand right now, blue team does have 50% of the map, which is usually a solid sign that they're going to win, but it is not a for sure game deal. It does look like Red Watch was able to snake his way over to the side here. He's got 5 million points, and he is going to burn through Cyan team pretty quickly, it would appear. He is overextending himself a little bit, but... Oh, Maniac just full sent into Red Watch there. Hopefully that gives Anan an ability to gain a little bit more points here. Unfortunately, Anan's not quite at 60,000 pixels. When you're at 60,000 pixels, that's when you're able to spread faster, like he was. It does look like this game might be over. A couple people are voting against the peace offering. It's interesting that winning together has rejected peace. A little bit ironic, maybe. As Cuminik might join. I hope I'm saying his name right. I saw him in the Discord, I believe, a couple days ago. And when I saw him, I was like, oh no. I used to call him as Cuminik, but I think it's as Cuminik. And I'm probably still saying it wrong. I remember I used to always say it wrong, and it took me a while to get it right. So hopefully as Cuminik is closer than as Cuminik. Let's go! All the OG geckos reuniting, and it feels so good, says Jelly Belly. It does feel good. It feels just like old times, like we picked up right where we left off. I saw a message on the Water Discord, says Minecraft Guy. So, okay, so as Cuminik was probably in there. Anan giving up a heart and showing his respect to Red Watch there. I love it so much. Always respect your opponents. You never want to be a sore loser or a sour winner. And it does look like... Oh, what happened there? Oh, I pressed the thingy. We don't need that. It does look like we got all eliminated, but that is A-okay. We're going to go ahead and jump on out. Now, to make sure that we're all on... Oh, I don't need that this time. To make sure that we're all on the same page, we are going to be alternating back and forth between Gecko and Water Clan. Boop, 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 boop. Gecko and Water Clan. So if you want to be participating in our dual clan stream, make sure that you don't forget to switch your clan from Gecko to Water. And then I'll just give that another 5 seconds just in case there's any delay. Contest. Oh, the contest might be too late. There's only 11 seconds in it, and unfortunately I'm going to say no to that because of the upwards of 30-second delay that we may be experiencing. We will be streaming for several hours, though, so we should have some opportunity to be able to catch into some contest games. Before I read those comments, I just want to say we're in the lobby waiting for whatever pops up with 4 or more teams. We have 7 teams on Northern Europe. Northern Europe. What was it? 7 team. And I'm going to go towards the north half of the map. North spawn. Now going back to those comments that I saw up there. Spacers is Christmas shopping. I still need to do some of that. I'm a little bit behind. I'm kind of a last minute buyer myself. Jay Smart, welcome in. I see you there. Hey, buddy. Theodore, opinion on Corgi. You know, in my opinion, they could have, you know, I streamed a couple years ago pretty frequently, and around the time that I stopped streaming was around the time that Corgi started streaming Territorial. I don't know exactly when he started, but that's at least when I started noticing the Corgi clan popping up in Territorial anyways. And again, I'm going towards the north somewhere. Kind of go right there. Looks like we're green team again. In my opinion, it's just another friendly streamer who just stuck the game out longer and built up a bigger community. So I know that a few people get a little bit, you know, irritated with them, especially, you know, you get into a game and there's 60 Corgis in there. It kind of kills some of the fun if you're not on Corgi's team. But I think indifferent is the right word. I have very little positive or negative opinion on Corgi. I think that Corgi has earned a large community and has some fun, and maybe one day we could, you know, one of my ideas is that if I can stay consistent from this point, maybe we could get there and be a good challenge and maybe do a little streamer on streamer action there. That would be really cool if we could achieve that someday. My attacks were conservative. I'm going to wait a moment to do any actual attacks on bots because I want to build up my points. But I do want to stop this 3 guy from getting too close to me. Finish that off there. And after I remove these bots, we'll start looking around, see where we're at. With Water Team, I do have Peruvian Ball right next to me. And then Gecko Heart on the far right there. And I am pretty much already closed off right now. I do see this dark bot going after 3 here, which is actually quite good. This kind of just disproved. I was watching for a second there. I've noticed that bots seem to attack somebody over and over again until you attack them, and then usually after you attack them, they switch on to somebody else. But what I'm seeing with this dark bot right now is that is not the case. This player did attack him, and the bot did not move on to a different player. So I guess I didn't know for sure. Are A0 Stria and OG Austria the same people? Nope, they are not. I'm pretty sure A0 Stria is Little Gamer, if I'm not mistaken. And I forget. I know that OG Austria has told me who they are in the chat, but I don't think they're OG Austria in the chat. I'm gonna do a little attack here on this 3 guy here. He's having some trouble staying up on the float, and he's going after Peruvian Ball. No, Peruvian Ball's gotten knocked out there. And unfortunately, there's this 1221 bot that is quite weak, but not much going on there. Taking a quick looks around, we got Water Spacers and O0 Stria right next to, or to the south of them. Water Astrion just took first place, as a matter of fact, on there. Right next to him is Helium. And of course, I pointed out Gecko Heart before. Minecraft guy to the south there. Red Ranger, that's Jelly Belly right there on water. And just looking around, make sure I don't miss anybody. Except for Very Handsome. We don't care about him because he's cheating in the game. And then where am I? Sometimes I lose my place. I have to click on myself. Now, I am surrounded, and my points are not doing that good. I was even capped out on my points there. Oh, I do see this guy, Gecko Cabe Zero. Welcome in, bro. We are playing with Water Clan right now, but we will be switching back to Gecko in the next game. And I got to keep working on Gressley here. Bro, WTF, I just got 17, says Minecraft guy. No! This is definitely a little bit more of a competitive game. We're playing on Saturday, and there does seem to be a lot of people playing right now. So some of the games are getting a little bit tense. And it does look like this 3 greater, smaller guy here, or whatever, 3 Diamond? 3 Diamond, I'll call him that for now, is kind of cutting me off there. I gave some points to end just to kind of keep him alive there as this 3 Diamond tries to do some damage to him. And then I'll go ahead and do some little bites on attacks here. Get good, says Missourian. Minecraft is too good, says Jelly Belly. Where's Minecraft? Oh, I'm assuming because Minecraft guy got taken out, didn't he? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing something there. I'm just trying to make sure I read the chat. There's more people in, so I have to pay a little bit more attention, make sure that I give you guys the attention you deserve. Poking around right now, yellow team does have 50% of the map, and I am capped out on my points basically, so I'm going to give points to OG Austria here, as they are the strongest, and they are able to lead on through with a crusade. Down through yellow team, getting to some of these weaker players like Mexico spent their points too much, and now OG Austria is able to sail on through there. I got some more points for you there too. Next, I'll probably give points to Dark Winter, make sure they're safe against players 652, who may be able to see the writing on the wall that this game just switched from a yellow lead to a green lead, with Water in the lead, OG Austria leading the way. Minecraft guy says that he died to player 560, who does not look like they're around anymore. If they are, they're a tiny little piece. A little blip on the map, maybe. Oh, he has low density. 560 is who he was saying to go after. I see that now. Missourian says, hop in the voice chat then, boy, to whoever. I'm not sure. I think he's saying that to Ramen. If anybody wants to, I'm obviously not going to be jumping in while I'm streaming, but there is a voice chat in our Discord. I'm sure that Water has a voice chat in their Discord as well. If you guys want to communicate with each other over microphone. And it does look like OG Austria. Once again, I haven't done anything with my points, so I'll be giving some to Dark Winter there now. OG Austria definitely has himself well handled. And there goes Dark Winter taking out player 652. And we just earned 71 points for Water. Way to go. Awesome, awesome game there. Don't forget to throw up any emojis if you want to like throw up a pump in the arm or good old clap, thumbs up, hearts, anything you want. I always recommend that it be a positive thing to show our awesome love and respect in the community. And then let me grab that replay so that I can turn that into a YouTube short later. Sweet sauce, I got that in there. And then we're going to go ahead and jump on out and then get right into another game. Now, switching back again, we're going to switch out of Water and move on over into Gecko again, alternating back and forth just in case anybody's jumping in. Half the games we're going to play today will be with Gecko team, half the games will be with Water. I'm kind of stalling while I let everybody catch up there just in case there's a delay. Make sure everybody's on the same page. And I want to let you guys know too that in about a half an hour I will be taking my first break of the stream, but it'll just be a 5, 6, 7 minute break. And whenever I do a break, I just throw on a game, kill myself as fast as possible, and leave it open on the screen for you guys to play, so you don't have to look at some dumb, be right back screen or something like that. But let's go ahead and jump on into another game for Gecko right now, and then we're on the queue and we're watching for whatever pops up next that has 4 or more teams on it. Spacer says, Minecraft guy, I can still add points. Yes, you can. Yes. This is a special stream for the community for both Water Clan and Gecko Clan. So if you want to, while you're on Water Clan, don't join this 2-team game. We're going to wait for whatever pops up with 4 or more teams. I always aim for 4 or more teams so that it's less likely to be all clustered. If you win on this stream for Water Clan, you can still go in and claim points for Gecko on our point system in the Discord. Just make sure it's not a big deal during the streams, but make sure whenever you're claiming those points, get a screenshot of you in the game. I know that most of you guys are going to be honest and trustworthy. I just want to keep things consistent. It's best if you have proof that you were in the game, and to back that up too, you just have to be in the game. Even if you die, if you were the first player to die, you were still a part of the team. You still get the points. And here we are with the island map. I'm going to go for the west side of the map on this. So I guess this is more of like the mountains. Mountain, 4 team, west spawn. That way we're all on the same page about where I'm going to be spawning at. We got 14 geckos in there. And I got to make my plug every now and again, because whenever I say, if you're enjoying this, please subscribe, people subscribe sometimes, so that's cool. So yeah, if you're enjoying this, please subscribe, or give a like to the video. Helps push it out to a wider audience. Eventually, maybe someday we could be like Corgi with 60 geckos. And I also want to bring up too, west side of the map. I want to bring up too that this is just like the first test that I've done with doing a dual clan situation. I'm totally open to doing this in the future with other clans to try to bridges within the community. So now, if every clan starts bombarding us to get into a stream, I mean, we can't do every clan in the world, but if there's anybody else in our stream right now that's a part of different clans and things, feel free to shoot me a message on Discord and say, hey, maybe we could collab with a different clan on a future stream, just so you guys know. And we're off. Minecraft guy says northwest. Smack my head. I work on Sunday, boy. I don't know who you were saying that to. I will not be streaming Territorial tomorrow. I might, emphasis on might, stream modded Minecraft tomorrow. I had everything all set up so I could stream modded Minecraft last night, but I got home from work like 2.5 hours later than normal. Super frustrated. It was such a bad day at work. And so I ended up not doing it. But I am not going to be spending the day with my girlfriend tomorrow. So that's another good opportunity to get finally a different game on my streams other than just Territorial. So I might, you know, if I set it on to my page where it says it'll, you know, I have an upcoming stream, it'll be a commitment right there. So if at some point tonight or tomorrow morning you see a new stream popping up for tomorrow, it will be for modded Minecraft. And that'll just be me chilling, playing the game. If you guys want to pop in and hang out with me and see some of the weird... I think the mod pack that I chose has like 300 mods on it too, so... switching back to the topic at hand here with Territorial, we got Jirai right next to me, and I'm a little bit landlocked already. Is this a bot or a player? I think it's Leela. I have the points. I will go ahead and do some damage there. 29 was actually quite a large attack, but I think it'll pay off in the end. I don't think it was too big right now. And I got CJ High right now to the north of me. Welcome in, CJ. Spacers to the north of him. And Dark Winter off to the east right there a little bit. Peruvian Ball also with us on the west here. Portugal needs some money. I got some money for you, bro. Hopefully keep you up there against this Corgi 10. I can't help 777. He's a little bit too big there. I think that Portugal overextended his points on Doge. We got Gecko over here. Holding on pretty well with, luckily all full send turned into a bot, so you don't have to worry about that too much anymore. And Ramen just to the north of him as well. And I don't notice any water teams in case anybody didn't catch on there. It does look like Minecraft guy A0 Stria went off to the northeast there. I noticed in the chat Minecraft guy said northwest, so maybe got a little bit mixed up there. I always mix up my west and east. And I'm a courier. I drive for a living. I can't be messing up, you know, west and east. And I always think of, some of you may or may not know, I'm low on my points, so I should be giving points off to, I'm going to give it to CJ here. Keep you alive against that guy. That didn't actually work out too well, because I think you're about capped out on points. Yeah, you are capped out on points, just so you know, CJ, so you are currently not earning any more points. I would recommend either attacking somebody or giving small amounts of your points to somebody else, so that you can keep generating points. I might do another little attack on Leela here, even though they're stronger than me. Respublica, why your name in reverse? Did I not notice Respublica? Looking around. Dark Winter, Spacers. Oh, there's a water Gecko up here. I see you there. There is a water hanging out with us. And I kind of forgot whatever I was just saying a moment ago. Goldfish brain, everybody. You've seen it here first. Giving off more of my points to Jirai to help keep him alive. And, oh, I can go after Leela here. Sweet. And then I can also kind of work on Tampana. Is the best shot I could. I'm sure it's completely wrong given the characters, but me and Dark Winter can work on him together. It does look like, I bet he's gonna full send. Yeah, I don't know if that actually stopped my attack. I don't know if. Oh yeah, he's definitely full sending an attack on me. Although unfortunately 777 coming up on my south end here. I'm gonna give my points probably to Dark Winter. Who do we have in the lead, if anybody? Minecraft guy in the lead. Big surprise there. I am going to give you all my points, Minecraft guy, right before 777 takes me out. I'll give any remaining points to Dark Winter to be able to hold up that front line there. And it does look like I have unfortunately been eliminated, but that's okay. Currently, as things stand right now, Black Team does have 46% of the map. Team with 30% of the map, and it's really going to be this 777 player here that's going to be the biggest nuisance. And unfortunately, as well, it does look like 777 is going after Dark Winter, who's still sitting at a pretty almost 3 million points, but that is about half the points. Oh, and it does look like player 472 just full sent into 777, giving Gecko here an opportunity to be able to take a good chunk of land. And I'm guessing, yeah, that's the Corgi guy here as well. Oop, even getting through the mountains there a little bit. So this is definitely one of those games right now where, as Black Team, we basically have a majority of the map, and it makes us look pretty strong, but this 777 guy is quite strong, so we're going to have to see a little bit of work up against him pretty soon here, I would think, anyways. Minecraft guy does have 12 million points, so that is comparable. And it does look like the white team guy who is north is about the same ballpark. A0 Stria still alive in the northeast as well. Should we attempt one contest, says Ramen? Yeah, we definitely should. Now, I said I was going to be doing this stream for about 4 hours. Do you think that you are, personally, I'm sure that some waters will come and go, but Ramen, do you think that you'll be sticking around for the whole stream, or just curious on your thought on how long you'll be around? Because if we do tackle on a contest, I want to make sure that you and I, as the leaders of our clans, are both here, because that will be the most fun. And for the sake of doing the bridge building connection that we're doing here, I think if we get into a contest, regardless of where we are on our alternation, I want our first contest game to be for water. Especially since Ramen suggested that we start off the team games with Team Gecko. I want our first contest game to be with water. And oh boy, there we go. That was my biggest worry right there, was 777. We'll see what happens with this white team UZB guy here, but it does look like 777... He didn't overextend himself. He just put too big of a red target on his red self there. And now he is getting teamed out by white team and black team. Now, it does look like this could be a good opportunity to have a stalemate game with white team, but if that is the case, then currently anyways, UZB would be collecting the majority of the points, but that is totally okay if that happens, and it's up to you guys as a whole to decide what happens next, because I'm not even there anymore. So whether you guys decide to work together to eliminate white team, or whether you guys decide to call peace, entirely up to you as a collective. Minecraft guy says, I think that UZB won't attack me. I think that you're in the right spot. I think that as things stand right now, you guys could easily call for peace, and that's exactly what happened. And wait a minute. How come we got points, but, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to be all salty about it, but why didn't UZB get any points? He has a square...
There are many types of monsters.
Oh. You know, I think he might have left the game just before the game ended, and it didn't count?
Monsters who devoured
I don't know for sure. That's really strange, because he's still on the leaderboard by just like a few hundred pixels, or about 1,000 pixels, actually. Almost exactly. But we got the win on that, so that's really strange. Like I said, I'm not going to be salty about it. I am very surprised that UZB didn't collect those points, but we got 66 more points for us there, guys. I'm not going to say no to that. 50% has to be controlled by the other team. Oh, I was unaware of that. That makes some sense, actually, now that you mention that, because there have been other times where I've been really confused on, like, why does sometimes people get second place of the map, or you know, second place points, and other times there is no second place points. Sometimes they're on different teams, sometimes they're not. So I'll keep that in mind now that you mentioned that for me, Ramen. Thank you for pointing that out. 50% of the map has to be controlled by the other team. So we got the points since we have a vast majority of the map, even though this UZB was the best player on the game. So cool, sick win either way. Let's go ahead and grab in that replay here. Oop, I must have minimized that. Go ahead and copy this. Paste that in there for now. And we're back on into another game. Now, of course, we'll be doing water team on the next run here. There's 8 minutes till the next contest, so we're not going to worry about that right now. It would have been a stalemate for them to get any points. Okay, NX8, welcome in, by the way. Because white team lost. Got it. Yep. 74% to their 26. Yep. Terry looks like today will be one of their most played days. It's very possible, you know, because at the very bottom here, of course, we see all of our different things. It is getting higher and higher. Now, I wonder, too, if it's getting higher and higher as we move into the winter time. There's less people outside doing stuff, more people hanging out inside. And Hazmet just asked how many points. I do want to check that for myself, for both Water Clan and Gecko. Let's see where we're at. So On Gecko, getting back up into the top 30, I believe, if I remember correctly, with my goldfish brain. We started off at 39 or 38 at the beginning of the stream, but we are now at 1.137 points, putting us in 27th place. And where is Water at right now? Where are you at, Water? 22. I believe they were at 23 when we started, and they got 1.55 8 points there. Awesome sauce. And we're going to keep on moving up those ranks by just jumping right back into another game here. And, oh, wait. Before you jump back in the game, Goldfish Brain here. Switch your Gecko back over to a Water now. And we'll go ahead and get on into a multiplayer here. Now, hopefully this kind of lines up right. I'm thinking if we're lucky, what we'll do is in about 20 minutes or so, we'll have the 12 or noon my time anyways. I know we're all in different time zones. We'll have the top of the hour contest. Hopefully we can catch that, play that together, and then I'll take a break. Just like a 5-minute break. And again, I won't like leave you on a dumb screen that says I'll be right back. Now, I forgot to tell you all what we were doing. I see you guys already jumping in, so I'm just going to shoot the gun here and type it into the chat as fast as I can. We got 3 team Caucasia. Let's go for the north. North spawn. Sorry, I almost messed that up for everybody there, but it looks like we got 18 geckos in there. North spawn. Spawn on the north. That's where we will work together at our very best. We should get both Gecko and Water to the top 20. You know, with doing a 4-hour stream here today and the results we're already seeing, I think that is well within today's possibility that we could get us both into the top 20. Really making strides on the community there. So, working on the north there. I see you guys kind of working on everywhere all along the north there. We got lots of green team here. So, we're going to be battling it off, duking it off with black team, it looks like. And I think that is going to be a well-fought battle, whoever wins this. Hopefully it's not a bunch of corgis. But I don't think it is. I don't remember seeing a bunch of... we definitely had the majority jumping into the game here. And off to a decent start. Could be better. At least for me anyways. And work on infinitely spanning. And Minecraft guy, one thing I would say, I noticed when you were talking about infinitely spanning on your video, you would hit this plus button. I personally don't like to hit that plus button because if I wait until the last second and it goes away, sometimes you just miss it. So I just try to keep my mouse on, me personally, when you're expanding infinitely, keep my mouse on empty land and hit the space button while still watching that. So that way if I miss it at the last second, it still goes. Now I got closed off pretty quickly here, but I do have Minecraft guy right next to me. And Water CJ just a little bit off to the east there. Red Ranger, Jelly Belly, off to the west of us right now. I'm going to go ahead and take out this bot here. I'm going to make friends with Larder because we're going to be fighting off a bunch of black team guys here. We got Cab Zero trying to work his way up on to some of these bots here. I'm going to go ahead and give you some points there, Water. A little bit early to be giving points, but I want you to be able to make it through those guys easily. Because we got to show black team who's boss. Taking a look around here too, we got Water Gecko on the far west. And I'm already dropping down in points because I did not get to grow as much as I would have liked to. And all of the guys around me are quite strong. So, currently, Shark on Water Team is in the lead. Let's see where you're at. Welcome in, Shark. Glad to have you here with us. I might be feeding you my points as it looks like I'm about to be under siege here. I'm going to try to hold off on doing any attacks right now. I'm basically... Bro, red team, you shouldn't attack me right now. You're going to be completely surrounded by black team. Shark, I'm probably about to start feeding you points here. Holding off just a little bit further, though. Not like I'll have a whole lot to give you, but... Ooh, there's a bunch of free land. I hope you don't miss that, Shark. There you go. There you go. You got it. Yep, I'm getting full sent here. Oh, man, I was just about to go give you my points. Bummer. Well, at least they had to spend more points to eliminate me than it was worth, because I wasn't really that strong in the first place. So that does unfortunately leave Minecraft Guy a little bit alone there. And even though we're already almost 3 minutes into the game right now, it does look like there's a pretty even setup between black team, green team, and red team. Red team mostly spanned off onto, or green team, I mean, mostly spanned off onto the east. And I'll try to remember this for the future too, that perhaps, you know, so like the rectangular shape of this particular, you know, in Caucasia here, maybe it wouldn't be so good to go north or south. Maybe it would, in the future on rectangular shaped maps, it would be better to choose either west or east. Larder spawned on me last second, says Minecraft Guy. Yeah, that guy was a little bit of a pain in the butt, and it does look like he is gonna no longer be a pain in the butt, but he did unfortunately already do the damage. Don't forget the tag, though. I don't know what you mean. I already forgot. Kamek, I'm sorry I missed you there. I'll join the next game. Welcome in, bro. Glad to have you here with us. Gotta do something. I'll be back in 30-ish minutes, says Ramen. Sweet stuff. We'll still be here streaming. I should be back from my break, and, you know, by the time you get back. Minecraft Guy, he full sent me, and you did nothing. I know, you and I were both sitting there basically just taking the beating, and people were still going after us anyways. It does look like Spacers, unfortunately, is about to get eliminated here. And that, unfortunately, on the west side of the map, green team is basically all but eliminated until just about now. And it's all going to come down onto the east coast, or the east side of the map. Green teams. And let's see what all the water team folk we have here. We got Dark Winter, as well as Helium in the corner there. Zooming in, make sure that if anybody's really tiny that I still see you. Of course, we have A0 Stria. And Shark on still a pretty solid lead. Not a lead, he's in third place right now, but that is still pretty high up on the board. He is on the front line, so he's at the most danger there, but also there are a ton of weaker players and bots here. Watch out for this Native American. Once you touch him, he is very dense and fully capped out on his points. But player 779 definitely has the points to survive it. Now keep in mind too that player 779, without having a clan tag on him, it's not a bad idea to lead, you know, feed him a bunch of points to be able to allow him to carry on his crusade, as long as we can keep some water team in here with us. Dark Winter on the north could use a little bit of extra funds if anybody has some. For the most part, he's pretty safe, but if you have any extra points, he could probably use them. Kamikaze07. I said Kamek the first time, but now I'm reading your name properly. He says, hello, Helium. I love water. I love water, too. Speaking of which, it's always good to stay hydrated, y'all. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. I don't know. Let me know if you hear me drinking water. That's probably an annoying sound to hear. I'll mute it in the future when I drink my water. I love water and green reptiles. Yeah, there you go. Water and green reptiles. They go together so well. 779 needs point, but he doesn't have a clan tag. Yep, exactly. He's really low on density, so if anybody has spare points to help carry player 779 to ultimately lead us all to a victory and not take away from Water's points here. But at the same time, as things stand right now, the last big standing guy is this Corgi, Logicay. Probably said that wrong, but he doesn't stand much of a chance here. This game is basically in the bag right now. A solid win for Water Team here. And for anybody that's just joining in right now, just so you know, this is a special Water and Gecko dual clan situation. If you're in our Discord, then you are more than welcome to add points that you win for Water in this stream. If you're not in the Discord, just in case, I'm launching it into the chat right now for our Discord. And then Jelly Belly, if he's still around, has the Water Clan Discord, if you wouldn't mind throwing that in when you have a second. So that anybody from our Geckos or any new viewers who might be with us can also join their clan as well. We're on a winning streak right now. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. No, I'm just kidding. Excuse me. I'm sorry. A little bit of a weird burp there, but I'm fine now. So we got 54 points for water and an awesome game. If you didn't already, don't be afraid to throw up any emojis to show positive support for this awesome win. And I'm going to go ahead and copy in this replay here so that I can make that into a YouTube short later. Boom, we got it saved. Now, as things stand right now, it's about quarter to noon in my time. I know we're all in different time zones. I want to see if we can get into a game really quickly here. And hopefully it goes by fast. So switch your name on over to Gecko. Jump on into the lobby. So switch from water team to Gecko team. And I'm kind of hoping that we get something kind of like these island games, because they tend to go a bit faster. Hopefully we can get back in time for the contest. Oh, well, we'll still try it. Here we have a 5-team mountain. And I'm gonna shoot for spawning in the south. 5-team mountain, south spawn. Oh, I spelled spawn wrong, but you guys know what I mean. Hopefully we can get into the contest, and then after we do that contest there, I'll be taking a break. Just a 5-7 minute break, and we'll start a game so that you guys have something to look at, more interesting, and work together while I'm on a small break. I want some of this energy drink that I got here. Or tea. It's not really an energy drink. 14 geckos. Let's go. And 20 people in... Wow, that's a huge mountain right there. My goodness. What did I say? South spawn? A little bit clustered there. I'm actually going to take advantage of that, though. I'm going to come down here. Next to these two guys. Yeah, you get out of here. And I'm going to take advantage of this whole mountain here. This guy's already attacking me, which is honestly okay with me. He burnt his points. It'll be easy to kill him. But I'm not going to kill him until I have as much land as I can here. Yep. You burnt your own points there, bro. I can't help you there. And then we'll take you out. There we go. No problem there. I knew it was going to be that simple since you wasted yourself there. Alright, so I got my own little cubby here. Basically. Except there is player 603 who's eliminating me. No! It's because that other guy, he unfairly took me out. That's alright. And I've been eliminated. Oh, it was Switzerland. Oh, I thought this guy had jumped all the way through here. He was so weak. Okay, well, I got eliminated pretty darn quickly there, unfortunately. My strategy was a bad failure there. Minecraft guy asks again why Res Publica's name is in reverse. Don't think you're doing the infinite expansion correctly. I was not, because the guy that spawned right next to me was already immediately attacking me. And so I was trying to get as much of the free land as I could so that I could cut him off and then eliminate him, which I was able to do, but then Switzerland came in and took me out. So I failed there, and I overextended myself trying to take care of a troll right next to me, or a jerk. You know, he was just having fun too, but it's whatever. It gives me more time to focus on you guys, the real community that we got going on here. So we have Azerostria on the south, and then Gecko Love Heart just to the north there. OG Austria to the north of them there. And we already have 38% of the map, a slight lead. Gecko High is right there, and then Minecraft guy to the north of him. Jirai is still here with us on the northeast of the map. Got Cab Zero and Spacers right next to each other, and still we're pushing up forward right now, getting us up into 41% of the map. I think this is going to be a relatively quick game for us, and we might be able to get it perfect for the contest that's coming up in about 9 minutes. Spacers in first place right now, and to the west of Spacers we see Peruvian Ball. Kamikaze to the north of him there. NX Saint is holding on here. If anybody has some spare points to help keep him alive, that'd be great. But he seems player 11 is probably a little bit more worried about Dark Winter than NX Saint right now. And I think I found everybody. I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. It says rare. I thought it said something else. I was like, how did that get through the filter? But as things stand right now, we have Dark Winter in second place, OG Austria in third, Kamikaze in 8th place, and 43% of the map. Red team is tied with black team just now, and they're gaining over black team a little bit. This lab guy is getting pretty strong, and it looks like he is wisely just sitting and building his points and maybe getting fed a little bit. You know, it's hard to say whether he gets fed by his teammates or by bots, unless there's no bots. There's no bots, so yeah, it's definitely his teammates helping him out there. Batman Gecko never dies. Nope, only Batman Gecko's parents die. And this is definitely going to be a little bit more of a witsy battle at this point. There's a few strong red players that are hanging out. Kamikaze getting hit a little bit hard here by Aklabosarar. OKG. Oh, Gecko. I see what you're pointing out there now, Minecraft guy. I was missing it for so long there, but now I finally see Res Publica backwards there. And I can tell you the answer. He's doing it for fun, because it's about hanging out and having fun, not about winning the points. Don't get me wrong, we want to get up those leaderboards, but at the same time, at the end of the day, what's most important is having fun playing games together. Take out Lab, says Minecraft guy. I was only trying to hold off player 11 to give Dark Winter more time to expand. Well, I think you probably helped out with that a little bit, because unfortunately it does look like you got eliminated. Yeah, that's not like a tiny bit of you there. But Dark Winter does have the points to be able to sustain against player 11. It does look like he's focusing on a bigger challenge right now, going after Lav. Lav is coming after Spacers now. And the tide has turned a little bit. We were at 40% of the map at one point, but now Black Team is starting to turn it around. And they are almost at 40% of the map. So still, you know, almost about 5.5 minutes in the game. This is still anybody's game right now. It's just the big dogs left, the skillful players, and a little bit of luck too. Not just skill, luck involved too. And unfortunately, we are starting to dwindle down, but that's okay. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we got eliminated too quickly, just simply because the contest game is coming up. But still give it your best try. We still have a little over 5 minutes until that contest starts, so I bet this game will be over then. Ooh, it does look like question mark Wen just did a big attack and took out OG Austria. Ponder helping him out along the way. A0stria kind of stretched out a little bit here. Just so you know, A0stria, it looks like you have some free land right next to you. And you are capped out on your points right now. So I would definitely scoop up that free land and think about spreading some points off, possibly to Dark Winter or another Gecko who needs some help. Kamikaze, I was hoping Dark Winter would attack player 11 with me. Oh, bummer. Teamwork didn't line up, but Dark Winter is in the lead right now, and by about 15,000 pixels of points there. He is starting to go after, yes, this is all Transylvania. And while I'm sitting here with a little bit of dead silence, 20 people watching and enjoying. If you are enjoying this and you are not yet subscribed, please do so. It'll help expand the channel, and I guess that's it. Yep. I got to do that YouTube plug every now and again. I've learned from the past too, if I don't ever say it, then, you know, after a stream I might get 1 or 2 subscribers, but if I say it, you know, 4 or 5 times throughout a stream, then I usually get 4 or 5 subscribers. So, you know, for a little channel, getting 4 or 5 subscribers in a stream is a pretty awesome and epic thing, in my opinion. And we are back up into the lead right now with 44% of the map. We have turned the tides once again. This is definitely going to be a cool short, especially if we win. I mean, I guess if we lose, I probably won't turn it into a short unless there's something epic about it otherwise. But this has definitely had a lot of little flip back and forth. You know, we were in the lead, then red was in the lead, then black was in the lead. Now we're in the lead again. It's looking great. Fast food and a joint grind with green reptile is peak. That is peak. I don't know about fast food though. I'll tell you what. I've been a courier for about 1.5 years now. I'm all rubbing my belly. You can't really see it. I've gained so much weight. I can't eat fast food anymore. I have to eat healthy food because I regret the fast food now. And it does look like Dark Winter is streaming on through into Ponder here, and there's not really too much to stop him right now. He does have 18 million points, so in combination of all of red, he has more points than all of red team. Spacers is asking for help if anyone has some spare points to be able to keep him alive there, keep him in the game. It also looks like Jirai, giving a thumbs up and showing respect to his opponent, is unfortunately about to get eliminated here, and unfortunately he popped. But I appreciate you giving the thumbs up there, you know, staying respectful, never be a sore loser, and also, in the event we're winning, never be a sour winner either. And look at Lab, too. I can respect him, given that piece. Oh, somebody called for peace. Well, it's unfortunate that Jirai died just before we called peace, but that is 41 points for Gecko right there, and an awesome win. And I'm going to be quick about this because we got 2 minutes until that contest comes up. So we did get lucky. The timing is perfect. I just want to grab this replay real quickly and save that for later. That is going to make an excellent short on YouTube in the future here. I don't need to minimize that. Let's jump on out into the lobby. Switch your clan tag back over to water, and let's get into a contest with a water team here. 1 minute and 6 seconds until that, and it's like 30 seconds longer than that. But you know, switch your clan tag over to water, and let's. Oh, Ramen! I'm so glad you're back. You're here at the perfect time. The top of the hour contest is going to start in a minute here, and we just switched back over to water. So this is the perfect time for everybody to make sure that you're not using the Gecko tag, you're using the water tag for, you know, you can use the Gecko tag or a different clan if you want, but I really want to see, I'm hoping that we can push a great win for water here. Oh, and look at that, we got all the corgis in here, so I should have thought, you know, to be expected. Corgi is streaming right now, so there are going to be a lot of corgis in there, but this is our opportunity right now. So keep in mind, Minecraft guy, I believe at the beginning of the stream, maybe it was somebody else, I apologize if so. Apparently all the clans are working against corgi, so it is a little bit overwhelming right now with 75 corgis, 76, 80 almost, but we are going to hold strong. And I recommend, if at all possible, try to make friendships with the other clans. Don't, you know, obviously the game will go however it goes. We can't, you know, talk in real time to the other players, but I would try your best to not attack any clan but corgi. And I'm gonna go for south spawn. I spelled spawn again, sorry, wrong again, but you guys know what I mean. I was just trying to type it in really quickly there. Hazmat says, kill Corgi Circus. If we could kill Corgi Circus, even if Corgi still wins, that would be great. Ooh, look how few bots there are, because there's 441 players! Let's go! Alright! Even if we don't win this one, this is going to be epically crazy. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is so great. So we got south and east spawn. Corgi's pushing. Look at them slowly kind of pushing out too. That's crazy. Okay, vigilant start. I might be a little bit silent here while I pay attention. If I talk too much, I'm more likely to screw up my start. Not like I have the best start in the world. I'm no green biscuit. I just want to make sure that I get it done the way I want to. And I definitely did that wrong, but it was all right. Okay, so now I'm all surrounded by red team. Find Corgi. We must fight Corgi. Are there any bots I can fight right now? Not really. No, there's no bots I can fight right now. So I'm just building up my points and watching for an opportunity. Got Kamikaze, OG Austria, Shark, all just to the south of me. I already have you attacking me, but bro, what are you attacking me for? I can't be doing that. Oh my goodness, they're already going to be taking me out like that. I wanted to try to give points to Shark or somebody, but I couldn't do it fast enough. I'm already eliminated. I'm sorry, guys. I got too close to red team. Maybe I didn't go south enough. And as it stands right now, no big surprise, Corgi is already flourishing on the west side of the map, but we got to hold strong together. Taking a look around, Titan's already trying to make friendships with people, it would look like. So there's Shark and Peruvian Ball, and they're off to a pretty decent start. We don't have any water team in the leaderboard yet, but there are several blue team characters, so that's a good sign at least. It does look like Soviet Union on Corgi, and You're Doomed are there as well. Titan just took a lead. Water Minecraft Guy and Jirai, Cab Zero and Helium, all clustered up there together. Now, keep in mind, too, as you start to get to a point where you get landlocked, if you ever get to a point where you're landlocked, you should be not holding off your points. You should be giving them to people on the front lines or people who need the help, whether it's Water Clan or somebody else. Our main goal right now is to defeat Corgi, right? Bring down the Corgi Empire. But also keep in mind, when you're giving off your points, don't like full send your points over to somebody because you'll destroy your economy. I highly recommend when you're giving points to other players that you do it at about the same rate you would attack another player or bots or whatever, so that you don't destroy your economy. And it does look like, unfortunately, red team and blue team are holding off. So I would say, honestly, at this point, feed your points into Titan. Titan is getting big and huge. He probably has a low density right now based on his size and his points, but he looks like the best chance right now. So, you know, it'd be great to see Water win some points here on this contest, but really, honestly, it'd be way better to see Corgi go down. You can see Titan's name is constantly flashing green because people are giving him points. It does look like somebody's doing some pretty strong attacks on him. But I think it would be best if you're landlocked to be feeding any points you can into Titan Arrow here. Rhino, welcome in, bro. You just joined in as we're in an epic battle against Corgi right now. You know, it's probably going to be a Corgi win because they have so many people. This game started off with 400 players. So this is an absolutely epic contest game that's going on right now. But at the same time, Titan here, being fed by a majority of blue team, is somewhat able to help out. It does look like You're Doomed is getting fed by probably the majority of Corgi clan. Probably at the direction of Corgi Circus. But if you guys keep feeding Titan, he should be able to get through. And look at this. Titan was able to snake himself back and to get through to all of these weaker guys. And unfortunately for them, there's so many weaker guys in there. Guys, I think there's a real possibility we're going to see a solid win here. Just keep, if you could afford any extra points and you're not going to put yourself at any risk. Now, keep in mind that they could do the exact same thing. This Corgi here, I don't know if that's the Corgi Circus or somebody else. It does look like they are working their way and getting back into some of the other players. So just be aware of that. But I would keep feeding Arrow as much as you can, as he is just streaming through all of these other Corgis in the background here. They've all burnt off their points so much. Arrow has almost double the amount of points as this Corgi up here does. Or not the points, but pixels. Guys, I'm so excited. This is such a fun game. He's a top clan member currently. Arrow is one of the best team players. This is epic. He's going to be in the best shot. And it does look like he's losing a bunch of land here, but don't be too worried about it. You just, if you can afford it, feed your points. Now, it does look like, unfortunately, things are starting to turn the tide here, because as Corgi here and You're Doomed get past the front line, which is Arrow, similarly to what was happening on Corgi's side here, there are going to be relatively weaker players and bots down in here. So we'll see how this goes. It's looking a little bit tense right now. My enthusiasm is dwindling down a little bit as things are starting to change. Black team does still have a majority of the lead here, but this game is not over yet. So keep, if you still have any points extra that you could be spending, please be giving them to Titan Arrow. as the best opportunity to be taking people out. It's a little bit unfortunate that Arrow, yeah, isn't going after Doom. Doom is quite large, but very weak on his points right now. Good opportunity there. He is going after him finally there. And if he is one of the best players, then he will be able to quickly work on all of these little guys while probably taking out your Doomed. We'll see about that, as Titan is slowly but surely eliminating all of the little guys in the background that are able to feed points into your Doomed and Corgi. He does also have more points. Now, unfortunately, Peruvian Ball looks like they disconnected or lost the game, or either they disconnected or they quit for some reason. But they were, as I was saying that, it only took a second for them to disappear. They were on the leaderboard for a second there. Do we have any waters left? We have one water left, Cab Zero. I sure hope you survive there. There's a slim and unlikely chance that water could survive and we could get some contest point wins here. But as things stand right now, it is still looking harder and harder against it. Even if we lose this game, which, I mean, we as Water are about to lose this game. But even if Corgi still wins this game, this was a super fun match here. I'm so glad we got involved on it. I was pumped. I'm sure you guys heard me. I'm yelling into the microphone. Hopefully I wasn't splitting anybody's eardrums there. Gosh, what a fun game this was. Now, normally I leave after all of our team is out, but I want to see what happens here. It definitely looks like Titan's not going to be able to come back from this, but he's not given up just yet. So let's see where this goes. It's probably a win for Corgi, but boy, was that a fun game. They just swapped sides of Australia. Smack my head, says Bazurian. Yeah, that's totally funny too, because yeah, like blue team was all on the east. And then, mixed in with red team, black team, Corgi, basically, was all in the west. And, this game switched around. Now, as things stand right now, Arrow is probably on a losing situation because there's still all these little Corgis that are hanging out that are going to be able to feed your Doomed, while Corgi is obviously sitting here just gaining up the points. Who's this guy right here? Social credit. Just out of curiosity. Arrow could have won, but he never attacked the larger players. I agree with that. He was working really well on getting into the background and taking care of all these little guys, but there was several times where your Doomed was sitting at 1 million points while Arrow was at like 5 million points. He could have eliminated your Doomed earlier on. And now as things stand, it's definitely looking more and more likely like Arrow is going to be losing this. Now, I'm probably going to turn this into a YouTube short, even if Arrow loses, even though we lost, because boy, I just had so much fun with this. Little shout out for Titan and the skills of Arrow here, because we cannot deny that there was I wasn't paying attention at the very last second. There was at least 80 Corgis in here, and the game started off with over 400 players, and so for Titan to be able to survive this long is actually pretty amazing. I'm a person 89 says, yes, but he left them for too long and they kept attacking him. Exactly. He had a good point where he could have probably taken out your Doomed, even though your Doomed was getting fed a lot by the smaller Corgis. But yeah, he left them alone for long enough that unfortunately the bigger players were able to turn the tide. And Corgi, which I'm basically assuming is actually Corgi Circus himself, because he's sitting there and letting the other team members do the damage. Boy, just what a great game, guys. I don't care if we lost. I don't care if Titan didn't even beat them. This was an epic game. I love it. I love it so much. Now, Ramen mentions another contest is coming up. Let's, I'm going to hold off on my break. Let's go ahead and switch things up. And, I want to copy this, though. I'll wait for just another moment. We have 4 minutes. So, yeah, let's do the next contest. We'll do this with Gecko this time. I want to grab... If anybody's still in that game, please grab that replay for me. Just go into the button above quit game and grab that replay. Dang it. I can copy it from the stream if I have to, but then my face is here and everything else. So if anybody's still in that game, please grab that replay. I would love to get it, but it's not that big of a deal. That was a fun game. We had fun hanging out here either way. So let's switch this back over to Gecko and let's get back into this next contest here. We'll play that, and then after that, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm just going to go stretch my legs, use the bathroom, refill my water bottle. I mean, it's only like half full, but give it fresh water. It's water that's been sitting there all night. And I'll take a moment to make sure I'm on the same page as you guys. Corgi steals from the blind. He might as well, honestly, at that point. Joint VC, not now, Cammy. Yep. For real, too much. No, we're gonna do another contest here in 2 minutes for Gecko here. So we're just sitting in the lobby right now. Nothing crazy going on right now.
Monsters who will not show themselves.
And we'll do one more contest game. I'm sure all of the corgis are going to be in there. See, this is another reason why I need a little break. I need just a moment to stop yelling into the microphone and collect my thoughts, because I'm starting to skip over my words and trip. But we got 2 minutes, so we're chilling. Taking a quick look. While we wait, actually, I just want to see where we're at. As we playing that, we probably lost a little bit of time there. Water's at 21. Way to go. And then Gecko. So we almost got water into the top 20 right there. Oh, no. I was like, we can't be at 21. Load data for Gecko. We're at 26, so we're almost in 25, and we almost have water in the top 20. We're definitely going to get both of us into the top 20 today. I think that's a real possibility. Dune, welcome in, bro. You're coming in at a great time. There's a contest that's going to be starting in a minute, and we're running into that with the Gecko clan tag. Just so you know, this is also a dual clan stream thing. We're basically building bridges with some of our friends from Water Clan, so we're alternating games back and forth. But after we play this next contest game, I'm going to take just like a 5-minute break or a little bit more just to move around and everything. And then, but when I come back from my break, we're going to be, my goal is to stream for 4 hours. So we started at 10:15, and it's we've been streaming for about 2 hours right now. Here comes up that contest. Let's get on in there. And then, oh, I forgot to say, let's aim for south. South spawning. On contest. Just typing that into the chat in case there's any delays. But I think that we should kind of focus ourselves onto the south, onto the tip there a little bit, and then that way we have nothing to work up but up, baby. Old Stride says, here we go again. I hope this next game is as epic as the last one. Like, we didn't win the last game, but boy, was it cool. So they have 92 corgis right now. We have 17 geckos, so this is really cool. We got Titan and Gecko. Shout out to Titan if anybody, whoever didn't see that last contest game that we just played. Titan Arrow was amazing. So south of the map, definitely. And it looks like they're going north. Great. I'm actually really glad about that. I was a little bit afraid that they would kind of be working in the same area we are. And it does look like slowly but surely blue team is working down on to the south here. I'm going to kind of cluster myself into these red team guys and hopefully push them out. Yeah, you guys go up and hang out with your other red team guys. And make this a little bit more of an equal battle here. I'm watching. I don't want to get too greedy with my points. I'm just going to infinitely carry at this point right here for what little I can grab. And then I'm just waiting right now. These red team guys got to go. Imperial Japan, you're up first. Keeps full sending off their points into another blue player. That's unfortunate, but we got rid of you there. And then Bison Empire also full sending their points. Good little spot for me to get here. The Automati Empire, we can get him eliminated. There we go. And with Crove 192 here right next to me, taking that out. And then also just this last Musikin guy. I don't care if you full send me, I just need you out of this game. I need you eliminated so that I can focus on up ahead. All right. So let's take a look at what we got. So I'm going to start kind of feeding in onto the front lines of everything. So who do we got here? See if I can find any geckos, but it doesn't really matter that much. Oh boy, I'm in 4th place right now. That's crazy. I'm all the way down at the bottom. When you get landlocked, make sure that you're feeding your points off to people into the front line when you can. Right now, I'm being a little bit slow on getting those points out because my interest rate is still in the positive. It has not plateaued or gone into the red. I'm going to feed this OG guy a little bit of points here. And I'm going to give points. I want him to survive. I'm basically just kind of watching the front lines. The better that we can do here. And then once we have a... Oh, look, we already have Arrow in 1st place again. Okay, so that's who I'm going to be feeding my points into is Arrow. I want... Even if we don't win this one specifically, I want Arrow... Or, you know, I just want us to win. Or Corgi to lose is what I mean. Look, there's NX Saint on the front lines right there. I see you there. You're already capped out on your points. Be aware of that. I got some points here for you. So NX Saint is also on the front lines here. I'm going to be feeding him as much as I can. But keeping my eye on Arrow as well. So if you have spare points to be giving... Oh my goodness. Look, this guy's already like working his way on here. The CCP. He's already moving in. Everybody should be attacking him probably, right? Because he's already feeding in down here. This is terrible. This is not good. I'm not sure what the best option is. I would say that the best option is if we all kind of team up on him, basically. Oof. This is not looking good. Actually, this is already looking really terrible. CCP was able to just immediately get through to the back line there. Somehow you skipped right over NX Saint, which is actually kind of cool. I got points for you, NX Saint. Keep you alive there. It would be cool if Arrow's not able to really do any damage to CCP, but CCP is slowly working his way out of us. So I got more points for Arrow right now as the 2nd strongest player in here. This one's definitely not as epic as the last one because CCP is just annihilating blue team right now, which is really unfortunate. I got points for you there, Cab, to get you out of your negative. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It's not. Yep, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I'm just giving my points to Arrow now. I'd love to give them to NX Saint, but Arrow's like the only chance once again. But it does come down to the same situation as last time. That Arrow, you know, he's got this great run getting all the way back here into all these other little corgis and everything like that, but there's too many of them. There's just so many of them that CCP is having no chance, or no problem, should I say, getting on up to him. And unfortunately now as things stand, CCP has more points than Arrow and a little bit more land, but he's got all of these guys feeding him points. And yep, smartly CCP is already immediately going after Arrow, because all he has to do is eliminate Arrow and there is no chance. The game's over. NX Saint is still alive. Good job. And just as I read that and looked over, I couldn't see him. I see that you said never mind. It was only a matter of time there. Oh boy, that was not as fun as epic anyways. It was still fun. It wasn't as epic as that last game that we did with Water Clan. But this was still really interesting. Wow, I'm surprised I'm still alive right now. I'll make friends with you if maybe you'll keep me alive. I doubt it. Doesn't matter. There's some points, PZ. Good luck. Arrow's still alive in the background here. See, like, oh, he did kind of actually get cut off from CCP, which is interesting. Because CCP can't do any more damage to him as it is right now. Because all the other little guys blocked him off. But it doesn't matter. Well, congratulations to Corgi and those epic wins that they're getting right there. That's also another good point as to why they're so high up in the leaderboard. You know, since he's streaming, he's got such a large audience, and they're mostly only doing the contest games. You know, the contest games pay double the points. So, of course, you know, they got 582 points. If we got 582 points on this, we would be in the top 20 right now. We might even be in the top 15 with those kind of points, but... so I need to take a little break, guys. I've been sitting in my chair for a couple hours now, and so I want to get up and stretch my legs and everything. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to set us up into another game here. We're going to switch back over to Water Clan. Water. And then what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to sabotage myself as quickly as possible. In fact, actually, just so that I'm not putting water on the spotlight here, I'm gonna just remove any of my clan, but that's only because I'm gonna kill myself as quickly as possible in this game, so that while I run off, that you guys can all still play a game, have something interesting to look at the screen, rather than me putting on some dumb screen that says I'll be right back. So, and I'll just be gone for 5 minutes. I just gotta stretch my legs, get some water, use the bathroom real quick. Maybe 6 or 7 minutes, but it'll be real quick. So let's go ahead and jump on into the lobby here. Make sure that you're using your water clan tag, and let's wait for whatever pops up in the queue next. That is 4 teams or more. There we have a full world. Who says they're leaving? I'm gonna take a break, says Minecraft. 2. Corgi is cooking us all. I know he would have. I don't see who's leaving. I missed a bunch of texts. Any of them? Corgi. Got Borders. Okay, I'm going to take a minute break too. I don't know who also said they're taking a break, but yep, it's a good... Or no, I think you're probably saying that to me. I get you. So yeah, once we get into this game here, I removed the clan tag from myself, specifically because I'm going to kind of sabotage somebody. An unfortunate player that won't be any clans that are noticeable or that I like. You guys will see what I mean if you don't know what I mean already. I'm going to do it in a minimalist way, but I want myself to die as quickly as possible, because I leave myself there and then I leave from my computer. When I die, it'll zoom in on where I died, and it gives it a not as fun of a place to look at. So let's see here. We are black team, right? I'm just going to use this red player team right here. I don't even know who he is. 77. Oh, he left at the last second. Sorry, Cyan here. You became the victim. Jubilee. So I'm going to let this guy grow all the way around me. I'm not even going to earn any points at all. I want him to completely surround me. Hopefully he does it a little bit faster, but he is being conservative, which is good. And I'm going to let him fill up his border. I don't want to completely ruin his game right off the bat. That would be totally mean to do. But, oh, he's going to do it for me. Sweet. Usually what I would let him surround me, wait till he fills up his entire border, and then I would basically full send into him, losing all of my points, and then he can kill me easily. Which does sabotage him a little bit, but hopefully not as bad to, like, cause him to lose the game. But he already did it for me, so that makes me feel even better, because I do feel a little bit bad sabotaging people. I want everybody to have fun at this game. Please be respectful of all players and all clans. We of the Gecko clan are neutral and love the game of Territorial. Absolutely correct, Jelly. I couldn't say it better myself. Do you guys want to declare war on Corgi? Nope. We are always diplomatically neutral. Exactly. I want everybody to feel welcome here, even Corgi. Now, don't get me wrong. When we're in a contest game and we, have something big like that that's going on, in that moment we're at war with them. But I don't want to declare any sort of like social, like always attack Corgis or anything. I'm going to take my break and stop killing the time here, because it's going to take me 5 minutes. I'm just going to mute my mic and I'll be right back, guys. Oops, I didn't mute my mic. No problem. And I'm back. I got back just at the right time for the game to end here, and it does look like Ramen, Ramenena. I'm not sure where it goes from there, but Ramen with the lead there. Awesome win for you guys, and 69.8 points for Water. Way to go! Now I didn't really get to see this battle. While I was on my break, sometimes I like pop in and see what's going on while I'm doing my little stretches and stuff. But this time I went over to the Corgi stream to just shoot him a congratulations on 40k subs and say that we had fun in his contest. I don't think he saw it, or maybe my message was too long, but I just felt like it was the right thing to do. Either way, this is a solid win for Water here, so let's go ahead and grab that replay in here. Copy that. That's interesting, just all these V's, the way that they like line up and they make these lines. That's kind of interesting. I just wanted to point that out. Interesting stuff there. Cool. So let's go ahead and get into another game here. And before we get into another game, let's see what our rankings are looking like right now. So I got that saved. Yep. We'll quit out of there. I will throw this back on now and switch your thing back over to Gecko Clan. And this stream is going to go on for about another hour and 45 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. And just so everybody knows, we started this game off with a free-for-all against each other. We're also going to end the stream with a free-for-all against each other. But let's check out where we're at. Boy, they're already at 34 points. They were at 31 when we were looking at it earlier in the stream. So for us, we're at 26th place right now. That's about where we were at before. But where did Water get to with that epic win recently? 20th. Water's in 20th place. That's the top 20 right there. That's what's up. Let's see if we can get them a little bit further and also get Gecko into the top 20. This is awesome. Jump on into the multiplayer here. Now, we're not going to take the South America 5 team. We're going to wait for whatever pops up next with 4 or more teams. And just out of curiosity, we're at 15 viewers still. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Whenever I go on a break, I always lose a few viewers. Not that surprising. Here we have a 5-team mountain, so let's go ahead and jump on into there. And I'll just say, let's go for the East, okay? So 5-team mountain East. East spawn. East spawn. We'll see what we can do here. Now, the mountains aren't a particular favorite of a lot of people, so there will definitely be less people in it, so hopefully that'll be a little bit better of a win for us. Spacer says, I gotta go. Well, hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us for the awesome games that we got to play today, especially that contest game. I can't get over how fun that was, even if we lost. But no, I really appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll see you again and around, Spacers. I hope you have a great day, too. Going for the East. Looks like we're on black team. I'm gonna go a little bit more southern East, probably. Yeah, for now, we'll kind of see where this looks. No, I think right up here, Central East sounds a little bit better. There's a lot more not black team bots right there. And we're on it. We're in it to win it. Watching to make sure I get this right. And I didn't see what we started off with, but there are 43 players in this game. Turn this down and just expand infinitely. Do a little bit less even. And we're watching that. We're watching that. One more good one. That's probably about it. One more. That should do it. We might even get one more. One more. Tiny little squeeze there. Yeah, it was worth the few squeeze there. And I was able to touch borders with Jirai. I also have borders with Helium there. I'm going to kind of scoop up this little bot here before I start my way inwards. I'm going to let Helium take all of those guys a little bit to the north of me. I'll be working my way north and east. And I also see Crove 192 there as well. This is a corgi guy that's reaching through this mountain here. I'm gonna do a bit of damage to him, unfortunately. Sorry, corgi. Why aren't you off with the other corgis? Watch out for the next game at Blood Orange. Blood Orange, the stream has a delay of about a half a minute, so I didn't make it into the game. Oh, bummer, Blood Orange. Well, we will be playing several games here, so hopefully we'll be able to see a little bit more where you're able to join in with us. I'm going to let you go ahead and take all that, Crove. And I will be trying to post into the chat what map it is and where we're going to be spawning. So hopefully if that 30-second delay holds you back there a little bit, you'll be able to still join in with us either way. This is a mountain game map, so these ones usually go a little bit faster than the real world maps. And right now, I'm kind of small, but I think I'm in a decent spot. I can help out Jirai handle this player 106. And we have Gecko in the lead right now, and Dark Winter in second place. Kamikaze's moving on up, and so is Dune. Looking great. Good expansion down here, and you even got yourself attached to some of these bots here, Dune, to be able to get even bigger. It does look like UWLM doesn't like that so much, so I'm going to go ahead and feed you some points. Hopefully keep you on the right side there. I'll even feed you some more points here because I don't want UWLM taking you out. Also, just kind of check where I'm at right now. Unfortunately, my closed off, but now I am bordering with a flaming elf. So hopefully he doesn't take me out. I have enough points to kind of scare him off a little bit. So that way I should be able to go ahead and give some more points to Dune here. What a flaming elf! And UWLM luckily full sent into Timber instead of Dune, so that's awesome. And Respublica getting a good chunk of that land as well. Dark Winter in first place as it stands right now, just beneath Kamikaze. Spacers is still there. I thought you left. No, I'm just teasing you. I'm glad you're still here. Obviously, you're probably leaving after this game or whatever, but got one more good little chunk in there. And I am capped out on my points. Should be giving points to somebody right now. Ooh, it does look like Gecko is going to be saving me from this flaming elf. I'll even take a good little attack there, get some extra pixels, so I can build up a little bit more. 409 is not happy with Gecko, so I got some more points for you there to keep you alive. Dune is meeting his match with Ailerin X, but luckily he's got the teamwork of Respublica and probably Dark Winter here to help keep him alive. I'm watching you though. I see this little back and forth. I want to make sure we keep you in this game. Jelly says, I got a blast. Best of luck with the stream, Gecko. Hey, thanks so much for popping in. It's always a pleasure to see you in here. I don't even remember how to set anybody as a mod on YouTube anymore, so I'm really glad that you're able to pop in and, you know, boost up the ranks a little bit, help us out with some, you know, the support in the socials, you know, getting the links out and keeping everybody entertained. Thank you so much for being a part of this community, Jelly. It really feels like old times hanging out again. I hope you have a great day, and I'll be seeing you around. And we have a pretty solid win here. Does look like Gecko's got this one in the lead. And it's just this Lord Ketsu that's left here. And like I said, usually these mountain games are a fast one. It was only about a 5-minute game here, and that got us 39.5 points for the win here. Last breath. I'm about to join the game. I'm Albania. All right, I'll be keeping my eye out for you there, Last Breath. And I apologize if in the future I mix up, you know, who Albania is in the game. But this was another awesome win here. 39.5 points for Gecko. I'm going to go ahead and grab that replay so I can turn this into a YouTube short later. Replay. We can just copy that. Get that up in here. We have so many replays that we're going to be able to do for YouTube Shorts. If you don't know, if you're new here, I turn all of our wins into YouTube Shorts, and I highlight whoever was the leader of that so that everybody kind of gets their own little shout out now and again whenever you win a game. And I'm a little bit backlogged on the amount of shorts I have, which is a wonderful problem to have. After I'm done with my stream today, that's kind of one of my goals, is I want to knock out as many of those shorts as I can. I'm getting faster and faster at making them. They used to take me about 20 or 25 minutes to make them. Now it takes me about 10 or 15 minutes to get them. So let's go ahead and jump on out. Now, also for anybody who's just joining, we're not going to be using this Gecko clan tag right now. We're doing a dual clan switch off. So we're alternating between water and Gecko. So be sure to switch your clan tag from Gecko over into water for this next game here. And I do just want to see real quickly before we start if that bumped us up into the top 25, where we were at 26 last I checked. 26. That's all right. That's all right. We're still getting our way up there, so it's still a wonderful time. Gecko, can I send a water invite since Jelly is gone? Can you? You can try to send it, but I think that because you're not a mod or the owner of the channel, me, that it won't work. I do see everybody jumping in there. Let's go ahead and jump in there. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send it out as quickly as I can. Here we have Europe. 18 spawn north spawn. I sure hope that delay doesn't screw you up, guys. I did kind of screw that up. Usually I try to give you more notice than that, so hopefully I didn't screw that up for you. I saw you guys all jumping in. Normally when I jump in, I don't even I say whatever the next one to pop up is. But Kamikaze, if it doesn't let you. Oh, last breath. I know you're gonna. Oh, I was so worried about that. I'll do better next time. Generally speaking, what happens is, I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit flustered here. Generally, what I do when I get into the lobby is we ignore all the games that are up there, and as soon as I say whatever the next game to pop up with 4 or more teams is, that's what we go with, and that allows people with a heavier delay to be able to still get into the game. I'm really sorry, last breath. We will get you in though. The next one I'll be more disciplined in controlling the situation. Kamikaze, if you are unable to give that link in there, give me the link, like send it to on a DM here, or maybe Helium for the clutch move here. You got me that replay that I wasn't able to get. Thank you so much. I'm gonna come in here, grab a copy. So this, I have to do it on my phone because it doesn't work. Sorry for my silence here. Kamikaze, if you are unable to post the link for your Discord, please jump into my Discord there so that you can find me and post, like, send it to me as a DM or something, and then I will put that into the chat. Because I don't mind if people add links into the chat and stuff like that, but YouTube is pretty strong on that. Now, where am I at? I did a terrible job getting set up here. I have Water Dune and Cab Zero right next to me. Minecraft guy up to the north and Jirai off to the east. And Crove 192 up to the north. Yeah, we got Gecko. I don't know why I tried to make that a S sound on the C. And I am totally capped out on my points. Not a great start for me specifically, as I'm trying to run everything here. Got it focused on the game. No problem, Kami. Kamikaze. I got more points for you, Dune, to help keep me alive, maybe. I'm only at 87,000 points, so I'm not really going to be able to do a whole lot of damage here myself. As long as player 379 doesn't take me out, we should be solid. Taking another look around, make sure I don't miss. I see Ramen down here and Helium. And I just want to check my message requests. There we are. These are all really old ones, so nothing in there going on. Kamikaze is doing pretty good right next to Dune. And it does look like this RBK got a little bit handsy with his attacks, and now he's in between green and red getting taken out. And then I am almost capped out on my points. I'm just going to keep feeding Dune, even though it's not really a whole lot. Oh, I gave him like a huge chunk of my points. Not too wise. There he goes. He's able to get rid of RBK. Did Respublica misspell Gecko on purpose? I'm super positive he did, especially because earlier when he was doing it backwards, pretty positive that it was a just for funs and giggles. And sweet, now I'm landlocked and totally protected by green team, which is great. Water Ramen was in first place, and Kamikaze just took that lead right there. I'm going to feed some points into Kamikaze now. Even though it's really only like 50,000 points. It still adds up over time. I have to mute my mic. Sorry, hold on one second. There we go. 18 people in here. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. Hope that you're having a blast. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. When I checked on my break, we were at 648 subscriptions, only 2 away from 650, which is another little step in the milestone for the journey to 1,000 subscribers. And as things stand, currently Red Team does have 26% of the map, currently also with their player in the lead. We're second best with 25% of the map. Losing a little bit here and there. I'm about capped out on my points. I should be giving some points to somebody. Jirai, just so you know, you're also capped out on your points. I can understand you want to keep your points because you have such a strong guy to your north and probably to your south here as well. So I would recommend giving a small amount of points to somebody if you don't want to attack anybody, just so that you can keep generating points. Because if you're not generating points, then you're basically losing. And I think I did just get wiped out there. I barely had enough time to notice it, but I did get eliminated. That's all right, though. I had a pretty bad start. I'm surprised I lived as long as I did. But we do have 3 waters in second, third, and fourth place for Dune, Ramen, and Kamikaze. I'm on 5 pixels of land, says Minecraft guy. and Henrique, I'm assuming you're saying the same for you, that you're on 5 pixels of land, not that you got taken out. I can give 3 points every cycle, says Minecraft guy. Hey, 3 points still adds up, I'll tell you what. Because that interest rate, you know, that's what helps the most there. 3 points could turn into 100 points by the end of the game. And so Shekia is still in the lead up here. It does look like player 735 is starting to move on up into him. Player 735 doesn't have as many points as him, but... Oh, Henrique, you died. Okay. You're not on 3 pixels of land. Last breath, at least the 3 points have a good personality. Exactly. It's all about the personality. The quality, if you will, of the points. Not the number, the quality. It does look like the crazy named Nelly here is getting taken out by Shekia. I'm saying that wrong, but whatever. Kamikaze taking the lead once again. Does look like Vander here just did a full send, I'm assuming, onto Kamikaze, which Kamikaze will be able to utilize some of that land, but JD is going to get the majority of it, pushing him up into third place right there. Kamikaze knocked back down into second place. Now Minecraft died. Oh, bummer. Somebody found his 5 pixels of land and took him out. So now Dune is in trouble as CZ starts to work his way down onto him. If Kamikaze might have some extra points, but also I can see that you're busy and preoccupied making sure to take care of the other guys around you. Ramen is still alive down in the corner, but JD is starting to do some damage to him as well. Dune is getting hit pretty hard. Unless something changes quickly here, then unfortunately Dune will probably be eliminated before too long. Although, luckily, it does look like he's having a little bit of a struggle actually doing the necessary damage to get rid of him. Kamikaze did just eliminate another decent chunk of land there. See how things work out. I see him sending off a ship, trying to send it down and around. Bring it around town, I tell you what. Minecraft guy, no, I tried to check CZ, hoping he wouldn't notice. Oh, yeah. If you pay attention, you know, I'm really bad at paying attention, but at the very bottom here, you can see where it just says Ramen was conquered by JD. When you're that big or whatever, if you notice, like, somebody attacking you, you can just click on it, and it should sometimes zoom in on you, making you an easy target. But I know a lot of people don't notice that, and I'm definitely one of them. I miss that all the time. Now, it does look like, unfortunately, with Dune and Ramen being eliminated, Kamikaze is the last water that we have with us right now. Now, it's not a loss yet, but he is in the center of the map, which is usually a pretty good target for what looks like the two giants are going to be CZ and JD. Oh, you had to... I understand now, Minecraft guy. You had to attack CZ to be able to get those... Oh, you are still 5 pixels of land. What? No, you're not. No, you died. I'm confused on what you mean. It won't zoom in on you. When you're tiny, like sometimes when you zoom in, it will, like, you know, you could be this little island and it will like kind of like zoom off over here or something. It's really weird. Tommy is getting jumped. He is getting jumped right now. But he's still in the game with 10 million points. It's still nothing to sneeze at, but things are not looking the greatest. Now, Player 79 and Sultanate of the Rum are both capped out on points. They're just sitting there. So is Player 735. It's kind of interesting, actually. It does look like Kamikaze decided, you know, he could see the writing on the wall. CZ won't leave him alone. There was nothing he could do, so he just went for a full send on FR. So now that he's eliminated here, it does look like technically we do have Cab Zero, and I do apologize. I don't mean to leave anybody behind, but when you're on just a little tiny island like this, we can't wait for that to disappear, because that could last the entire game, and we'll be missing out on other points. So we're going to go ahead and jump on out and get into a different game. Switch your water tags to Gecko. Now, to make sure that we're all on the same page, because some people have a bigger delay than others, once we get into the lobby here, don't immediately start jumping into a lobby. Let's wait for my cue so that we're all on the same page. Kami says anger. I agree. That one was a little bit frustrating. So we're not going to take any of these that we have right now. We're going to wait for whatever pops up that has 4 or more teams on it. I have my microphone out here, and like, you know, if I slightly tap my oh, here we have an 8-team island. We'll go for a north spawn. If I slightly tap my desk at all, then my microphone moves, and I'm super paranoid about that giant earthquake that will happen every, you know, however many hundreds of years on the West Coast. And so, like, sometimes when it starts moving and I don't think I've moved, I'm like, uh-oh, is it now? Of course it's not. 8-team island. North spawn. Hopefully we get you in this one last breath. Hopefully we don't miss you this time. I'm finally in. Yeah, there we go. It's because I held my ground and the discipline. I noticed that there's a Gecko in South America. Just so you know, we're not in there right now. It's totally up to you. If you can play on a different one if you want to. Try to get some extra points out there. And you did miss the boat either way, so good luck on that. I did forget that these islands tend to be a little bit more crowded than normal, but that is a-okay. They didn't delete a lot of names. They found a way to bypass names. Now, I know that there's going to be creative solutions, because when the creator showed a screenshot of the names that he banned, he just banned, like I'm assuming, like, he just did a search in the database of all the names or whatever, and, like, you know, typed in anything he could think of that was a bad word, and then he just individually banned those as names. So it was obvious to me that there are going to be creative people that come up with solutions to get around that, but it should still remove a good portion of the names in there. I see you right there, Albania. I'm already missing out on a bunch of land. I got a good little stretch here. It's not bad. I got to push in onto player 903 here so I can make sure that I stick out, get a little bit more border with Dune while he's attacking these bots here. And it looks like we have this UWLM. Maybe you're in the stream with us. If you are, even if you're not playing with us, welcome. And there he goes, taking on those bots there. I got some points for you here, Gecko, as well as in a moment, after I recuperate them, Albania, to make sure that you can stay alive up against UWLM. I want to wait until my interest rate starts to drop a little bit. UWLM is going after the bots right now, and that's a good opportunity to go after him while he's a little bit lower on density. Make sure you don't overextend yourself, Albania. I got some points for you to protect you against player 743. If you go against him too hard, you might overextend yourself and become a target to somebody like player 743. Just taking a look around. Right next to me and Dune, we got Kamikaze, and then there's the Gecko Respublica on green team, unfortunately. And then down to the south, we have A0 Stria. And we have a pretty good lineup of black team. I have Minecraft Guy and Jirai just to the south of Ramen and Dark Winter. Albania's grown pretty well. I see Helium here off to the east coast a little bit. I'm capped out on my points, so here's some points here, Helium. While I'm not paying attention. I am landlocked anyways. I suppose I could get rid of that single pixel bot or whatever it was there. And those are all the geckos, or yeah, we're Gecko right now. Couldn't remember for a split second. We were Gecko or water. Those are all the geckos I see right now. It does look like Gecko is the, oh, just now in the lead. I was going to say the highest pointed Gecko at the point, but got into first place right there. Is this you also doing a little bit of a background attack there, or is that part of Minecraft Guy? I think that's you actually, Gecko. Wheat sauce. Ramen's a little bit small this time around, but you still got the points to keep yourself looking like a threat. I got some points for you, Ramen. Hopefully allow you to take on J-Smart. Looks like that red team guy full sent somebody. And Ramen, Jirai were able to get good chunks of land on there. Here comes Gecko. Gecko with that squeeze. Look at that squeeze. 1 pixel squeeze right there. Yeah, 1 pixel, 2 pixel squeeze. And there we go. We got rid of that guy. I'm going to leave, of course, Respublica alone. We got our friendship there, at least between me and him. I can't protect you, Respublica, if Dune or Kamikaze decide to attack you, since you're on another team there, but that's part of the risk you ride. I am capped out on my points. I see A0 Stria making some moves there and coming up to a stronger contact player, so there's some points for you. I'll give some points to Jirai in a second here, too. Keep you safe. Ooh, looks like this Japanese, I'm assuming that's Japanese characters. Full sent somebody. And Gecko got the score on that. We have 58% of the map, so as of right now, it's looking like a pretty solid win for us, but it's not quite in the bag yet. It could turn around, but it's pretty unlikely. Be careful, Gecko, says Minecraft Guy. He's probably saying that make sure you don't overextend your points too much. I'm capped out on my points anyway, so here's some more points for you, Gecko. And I'm watching Jirai. Jirai is getting attacked. Here's some more points for you, Jirai. I'll boost up my points I can give, because I'm way in the back. I can't really do much anyway, so hopefully this makes you a little bit more threatening. Keeps you in the safe zone. I'm watching you, though. And now we're just down to the bot, which is Enjoy, and player 377. Here's more points, Jirai. Player 377 better not kill Jirai. There's more points for you. I've given off a lot of my points, so I've kind of damaged my economy, so I can't help you out too much more, Jirai. Yeah, because Enzo has a strong boat besides him. Is that... Where... Oh. Nope. Oh, I see what you're talking about there. Enzo here has a 400,000 boat right here, but didn't really do anything with it, but just sit there and enjoy the tides of the ocean, allowing us geckos to get 43.6 more points here. Way to go, everybody. Let's go ahead and get a copy of that. And throw that on in here. Sweet sauce. Good games. Yeah, that was me, by the way. I was trying to travel with the boat. Oh, okay. That was an Enzo then. That was... Oh, unless Last Breath. You're not Enzo, are you? Good game, everybody. Good game. Kind of works. It kind of does. I got a copy of this that I can turn into a short later, so we'll go ahead and jump on out. And don't forget to change your Gecko tag back into water as we earn some more points for water. I do just want to see, though, if there's any slim chance that put us into 22! Yeah, we're in the top 25. Minecraft guy, I'm not going to join the next game. That's all right, man. You've been here for all the other games, so I want to see how you do the opening. Okay. I'm not the best at it, but I appreciate you watching and possibly giving me some support points or whatever. I do just want to see where water's sitting at right now before we start the next game too. See if they're still at 20 or maybe above. They're still sitting at 20, but we got Gecko at 22 and water at 20. The stream is really successful so far. So let's go ahead and jump on in here. Make sure you got your water clan tag set up. And we're not going to choose any of these games that we have up here right now. We're going to wait for, we'll even skip this one because it just popped up right now, just to make sure we're all on the same page. Whatever pops up next that has 4 or more teams, so that we're all on the same page, we'll hold off for that. A good beginner opening is what? That's one thing that I kind of do want to tackle when I have some available time. You know, I want to take care of all the shorts that I can. I want to make some tutorial videos, but before I can make those tutorial videos, I have to re-educate myself on some stuff. I see there's several waters going into a 2-team on the desert. We're going to wait for whatever has 4 or more teams. So don't jump into that one yet. I usually wait for something that has 4 or more teams because 2 and 3 teams can get really clustered. Now, granted, if we have enough of us filling it up, then it will still split it down into a 2 or a 3-team situation. But I still want to aim for 4 or more teams for the best possibility there. So we have Mountain 4-team. I'll say spawn south. And I see you there, Minecraft guy. It says 30, 30, 35, 30, 45, then 20 for the cycle until you get all the land. I'll try to keep that in mind. I'll try to utilize that this time. I'm not using FX Client, which is what you can use to set key bindings to the different amounts. And I may use that in the future, but I'm just using my default browser right now. So, but I'll try to follow you on that. 30, 30, 35, 30, 45. So 30, 30. So I said south, right? So I'll select this location right here. Looks like we're on black team. And I'll try my best to do that. The stream lag is messing with me. Dang it. Thing that you can do with that is if you... oh, I can't remember what we used to do anymore. We had a solution for it. I gotta pay attention here. Sorry for a second. I'm trying to aim for 30. And then I'll do 30 on my next cycle. And then 35 on the following cycle, right? And then down to 30 again. 29, that's fine. And then 45, 46, whatever. And then 20 all the way through until you get all the land. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I need to make myself die. I joined on accident. Oh no! Okay, so now I'll turn my attack down to a little less than 10% while I attack some bots here. Just like one per cycle to start. Try to make sure that I cut off who I can. Yep, no getting past that for you there, bud. And then... Hey, we got Namei here with us. Welcome in, bro. Namai, sorry. Try my best to get your names right when I can. Ramen's right next to me. Minecraft guy, KI Dad. You can watch a little bit, give me some more pointers. I'm gonna mostly only go this way so that I can block off George as much as I can, but I don't want to cut off Ramen anyway. Look at that little long squeeze that George has there. That's great. So now, because... Do it faster! There we go. I just wanted to squeeze on over here next to Jirai. Get through here. Who else could I possibly hit? I'll probably actually go after Ark here. I'm going to do like a 15% attack on him. Why aren't you... Oh, I guess I didn't get that. I thought that was me. No, that wasn't me. That must have been A0 Stria who got that little shot through the mountain there. I'm going to hit Arc again because he is in first place, but he's actually kind of weak for his size. Lower density kind of dealio there. I probably won't attack him much more after that. I'll attack him one more time right now. Get another little chunk out of him. Make sure I bring him down. But I'll leave him alone after that. Take a quick look-see around, see who we got. We got Water Gecko, or Water Gecko, Water Gecko in the lead right now. Jirard just did take out a Cyan team there. I'm going to go ahead and do even another attack on Arc while I have kind of the upper advantage on him. Ooh, somebody just gave him a huge amount of points there. We also, of course, have A0 Stria and Jirard. Ramen right next to me. Namai, sorry. Namai. Getting attacked by Floyd. I don't know if I have a whole lot of damage I can do, but I can help you with that. I'll go ahead and do some attacks on him here. Hopefully kind of deter him from attacking you any further. Up to the north, we got Albania that running out to do attack on George. I can help out with that. Ooh, Floyd gave his points to somebody. Probably Arc, it would look like. I'm going to eat those points up, and it looks like George got eliminated as well. And Arc is just kind of sitting there scooping in points from his team. So there's a little bit of teamwork going on there. We currently have 43% of the map, so that's looking good. Last Breath just got full sended. Oh, that stinks. That's the worst part of what happens in this game. It happens to all of us, but boy, does it stink. But that's all right. If you're not in the Discord, by the way, if you are in our Discord, you can collect points on the different games you play. So even though you died in this, if you are in our Discord, then you can still earn points for this game in the Share Sweet Wins lobby. I'll just put a little post in there in case anybody wants to join our Discord there. I will work with Ramen to go after the bot player 642. Arc here does keep getting fed by the remainder of his Cyan team, it looks like. Which is interesting because he's getting strategically fed by a bunch of people who aren't on his team. So I don't know if that's lucky for him or if there's some sort of coordination. No, I'm Albania. I know you're Albania. I'm not sure what you mean by no, I'm Albania. I do have a little bit of a goldfish brain, so maybe I said something that makes sense that you say, no, I'm Albania, but I don't know what it is anymore. I got some points for you, Kamikaze. Hopefully keep you alive against this blue team guy. Arc, I believe. Yes. Arc has made a stretch on over into our territory here, so I'm definitely giving him another attack here. I've got the points to be able to take him out. Kamikaze gave me a huge chunk of points. Thank you so much. Now I can kick Kamikaze out of here. And he's no longer touching the mountain, and he's dead anyways. Way to go. I got some more points for you, Kamikaze. Get you those points back. Hopefully keep you alive. It does look like this guy turned into a bot. So hopefully that can mean a survival for you. I don't have a border with this guy. I can't. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Now I do. You leave Kamikaze alone. I will take you out, bro. I'll do it all. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at this teamwork. We got multiple people coming on in here. I'm going to even kind of stretch around like this too here. DZ here. You got to leave our guys alone. Yes. Kamikaze staying alive after a full send on top of it all. That's the way I like to see it. Now, I didn't call everybody out, and I do apologize. Albania, you are still here. I see. I just lost a lot of points as Last Breath. You didn't die. Got it. That's what you meant when you said, no, I'm Albania, after you got full sent. I do see Gecko, Cab Zero. Forgot to switch your tag there, possibly. Maybe you wanted to play Gecko. I don't know for sure. Dune up to the north there. And Dark Winter up in the northeast corner. Missed you there for a moment there. Apologize for that. I want to call you guys out as much as I can. Oh, I just noticed... What's going on here? What's going on? I sure hope you're not multi-tabbing, Kamikaze. I would bet that you're not. I would bet that somebody else is just utilizing the same name here. But I do just want to make sure that I don't support cheating in any way. And at this point, we have 87% of the map. We would have to try to lose to be able to lose this game. I would recommend, if we can, we keep Gecko Cab Zero alive. But it's entirely up to you guys. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. Gecko betrayed us. I bet he just forgot to switch his tag over. But, you know, also in my streams, I'm very adamant on, you don't have to play with us. I mean, like, you can play with us in the stream, but you don't have to play with the clan that we're in or whatever else like that. And look at that. We got another 56.9 points for Gecko there. Awesome stuff. I haven't been throwing any emojis because I've been so darn distracted with you guys, trying to make sure that I keep things entertaining. Let's go ahead and throw up a good old handshake right there. And I will grab a replay on this. Wait a second. No, there's just a lot of us. Yeah, no, I don't know what was going on with Kamikaze there for sure, though. I bet there's just another person using the same name. Copy this and get it saved off to the side here, and then we can jump on out. And I just want to see if we got water to that sweet 1-9 or above before we start our next game. Don't forget to change your clan tag back over to Gecko for this next game here. And top clans. I don't even need to do a search like that. We could just hit next, and we got water into 19. That's what's up. We're still at 22 there. Let's see if we can get Gecko back into the, well, I mean back, but, you know, for the first time recently into the top 20 this time around. Let's go ahead and jump on into another game. And I want to give you guys a heads up that it is 1 p.m. my time. The stream's going to go on for about another hour before we get to a point where we wrap it up. And for anybody who didn't hear it before, I always, recently, it's a new thing, but I start my streams off with a free-for-all against each other. And I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's do this 7-team Northern Europe. 7-team Northern Europe. I'm going to do East spawn. When we get to the end of our stream, we're going to do a free-for-all game where we all fight each other, and whoever wins that will be recorded in our community. We've only done it a few times, so we don't have a whole lot of data on it yet, but after we get, you know, a good 10 wins in the free-for-all games or more, I'm going to start making bar chart races on who wins the free-for-all games in our streams. This is my last game, by the way, so I hope we can win. I hope we can win, too, but if this is your last game either way, whether we win or lose, I appreciate you hanging out here with us. Kamikaze sent the invite, and before I'm gonna, so what I say, I said East spawn. I'm gonna slap that down there. Kamikaze, I see you right there. I'm gonna copy that. Oh my gosh, I have to do it on my phone because I don't have the chat up on my thing. I'm gonna try my best to multitask this right here. I got Albania right next to me. What's up, bud? I'm not doing it the way that you say I should be able to do it, Minecraft guy. I'm failing at that right now. While I try to multitask this, I could bump that up to a bigger attack. Just watch for the next cycle. I want to go to my chat, come back here, do an attack, look at my chat. Copy link. Fill in one more time. With way too big of an attack. And pop back into the stream. I'm just going to post it right now, but I'll post it again in a little bit too, after we're done with the game. So that is the Discord for Water Clan, if anybody isn't in there and wants to be jumping into there. Wait a minute, that Albania is not me, it's an imposter. It's the imposter that was impostoring Kamikaze last game. Who is this mystery imposter? I'm going pretty heavy on player 960 because I wasn't fully paying attention on what the right move to do was, and luckily for me, player 960 is quite weak, so that's working out well. I was able to double team him with DN here, and I've met my border with Ramen. And then we look down a little bit further, and we have Dune. And then all the way down in the south, we have Namai. And poking around, we got Rhino out into the west, as well as Dark Winter, Spacers, and Kamikaze. East? I thought you said Weast. I don't know if any of you guys know that, but you better know it. One of the best shows ever in the world made. Jirai to the north of me, and then there's the real Albania. Will the real Albania please stand up? Here's some points for you, bro. Keep you alive there. Now, of course, I'm quite small, which isn't going to do too good with the people that I have right next to me. And then Albania, I see that you got some strong characters there. I definitely want to help you survive, if I can, for your last game here. Among all the other geckos, I want as many geckos to stay alive as possible, but if this is your last game and it's your first time playing with us, I want you to have that best experience. Oof, it does look like this guy's not going to leave you alone, though. I have some more points for you, but I don't know how much I can help you. The imposter... Oh, he full sent. I'll take those points up, and hopefully that'll help me help you. Poking around. Dark Winter has taken first place with about 2,000 pixels, or 1,300 pixels right there. Way to go up into the first there. Enrique Gecko. Green Biscuit is in the game. Is Green Biscuit in the game? If you are, hello, bro. Dude, it would be so cool if you were in the game with us. It's been such a long time since we've had you around. Since I've been streaming, but boy, one of the most epic players in the game to exist. I saw his opening was a bit weird. Could still be him, though. Which guy do you think he is, if it's not... Because I'm sure it's that they're not... Oh, duh. Green Biscuit. Hey! I meant to send an emoji. Not necessarily make a handshake there. But boy, if you're really Green Biscuit, it'd be really cool, bro. And I believe that when I saw him on the leaderboard, Wire was who he was using. Taking a quick look-see around here. Where am I at? I'm at capped out on points. I'm going to do an attack on player 308, even though I'm pretty weak in comparison to him. You leave Jirai alone! So I'm going to point the finger at him. I can't help you with points, Jirai, and attack him at the same time, so I'm choosing to attack him. Hopefully he'll change his course a little bit there. It could still be him. I kind of doubt it, though. I feel like if it was him, he might... Because he used to pop in our streams every now and again. I feel like he might have said hi already, so it could just be some guy. Just running on with the same name there. There's probably some strategy involved in, like, scaring people into thinking that you're the best player. I mean, I know times have changed. He's not exactly the #1 player anymore, but obviously Green Biscuit is still an insanely well-skilled player. Unfortunately, Jirai was deleted from the game there, and the imposter Albania to the south of me was as well. I'm just kind of holding on to my points here. I can't really do a whole lot. I'm going to give points to Albania to hopefully keep him alive for his last game there. We are basically tied. White has a slight lead right now. Dark Winter is in a pretty solid lead there. Now, also granted, if that is Green Biscuit, maybe he might be a little bit too focused to say anything in chat while he's trying to defend himself against Dark Winter, which, whether it is actually Green Biscuit or not, go for it, Dark Winter. Oh, is he second currently? I haven't checked. I don't check the 1v1s a whole lot anymore. When I used to stream in the past, I used to do 1v1s a lot, but I'm not really good at them. And the competition has gotten so much higher that I'll play them every now and again for fun, but... Boy, like, even when I give it my very best shot and everything goes well, like, I very seldomly win in 1v1 games. As long as I have an ELO score of above, like, say, 50 points, you know, so I can't even get into a 100-point range. I don't know how I'm still alive right now. I've been doing a terrible job. I'm going to feed more points into Albania, and I did just get eliminated, unfortunately. But that is A-okay. Dude, every gecko should be 1v1 other geckos. That would be so fun. That would be really cool. It's hard to line it up, though, because, like, when you go into the 1v1 games, it tries to match you up based on your ELO score first, but... Oops, sorry, hit my microphone. That makes weird noises. It's kind of random, though, so it makes it a little bit hard. We should do a Gecko tournament. That would be really cool to do. I'm not sure how we would do that, but let's put that onto, you know, you don't have to actually go message that into the suggestions channel, but like I'll put that onto the suggestion back burner in my mind for now. Maybe something that we could include on a future stream where we try to do some stuff. Maybe we do some bonus territorial stream or some part of a stream as a bonus where we try to do 1v1s against each other. And then not to mention, like, even if it doesn't pop up on my particular screen here, due to the replay option, that's always a thing that we have to allow everybody to see a game, basically. Last Breath says, bye, guys. Hey, thanks so much, Last Breath, for hanging out with us. It was a good set of fun games. Sorry you died in your last game here, but it was still fun on a bun, I'll tell you what. I hope that I see you again in future streams. If you don't know, by the way, before you take off, I stream on Tuesdays and Thursday nights, my time, Pacific Standard Time, around 5 p.m., depending on when I get off of work. And then Saturday mornings around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, of course. But I usually don't have any work or anything on Saturdays, so that's a little bit more controlled. So hopefully I will see you on some future streams, Last Breath. Rooster55, yo, 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 welcome in, bro. Welcome back, should I say. Spacers, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, doing a tournament, yep, yep. Dark Winter is still in this game right now, but it is looking a little bit harder for him. He's the last black team member. White team has 71% of the map. And so, unfortunately, especially... Oh, there goes Res Publica there as well. You were able to survive all that time as well. But, you know, we can't win every game. And similar to, I say this all the time. Well, sometimes, maybe not all the time. Sometimes I say it all the time. If we won every game, it wouldn't be very fun. So this was a good run here, but unfortunately, no dice. So congratulations to White Team. Specifically at this point, looks like player 185. We'll wait for Dark Winter to be eliminated before we depart this game. See how Albania and Rip. The real geckos are the friends we made along the way. Exactly, exactly. The real geckos are the ones that are here to play for fun. We don't need to be, don't get me wrong, it'd be super cool if we get in the top 10 and everything, but we don't need to be getting up all the ranks. We just need to be having fun. Excuse me for a second while I clear my throat, unfortunately. A little bit of a rough throat today still. Speaking of which, while I'm thinking about it, I should drink some more water here. Alright, so unfortunately we lost that game, but that's okay. Don't forget to switch your Gecko tag back over to water as we switch off we alternate back and forth between Gecko and Water Clan. And we're going to jump on into another game here. Kamikaze, I love you all. Hey, we love you too, man. Glad to have you here with us. I know somebody said that. Stole it, though. I'm not sure. So we're in the lobby right now. We are not going to take this two-team Asia. We're going to wait for whatever pops up that has 4 or more teams on it. So we're all on the same page. We staged the throat clearing to advertise water. Exactly, exactly. It's a product placement, you might call it. So don't do that 3-team island. We're not gonna. It's not 4 teams, so we're gonna wait for whatever pops up next. I appreciate somebody doing Vader, and we all know it's Res Publica. Territorial's gonna peak. I know. I don't know. So is it on the universal time? When this switches over here, I don't know exactly at what point it does. So we have Caucasia. Caucasia 6 team. I'm gonna go with East. Let's go East. 6 team East spawn. And I have to make my plug every once in a while, as a professional YouTuber would do. Not that I'm a professional, but maybe one day I could be considered one. If you're enjoying this content, please don't forget to subscribe. I haven't checked in the last hour or so, but we were almost at 650, so that would be really cool to be able to hit 650 subscribers. But only if you're enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, you better not subscribe. Maybe only give a thumbs up. So what I say, east, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and take on the east wall here. Looks like we're a black team, and I think I have a pretty good position here, even though it's kind of blocked off by the water. There's not too many black bots over here. Boy, look at all the red team working out up here, though. I wonder if that's a team or if it's just coincidental coordination. Everyone forgot where east is. That's my favorite quote from a cartoon, which I'm sure some of you know. East? I thought you said weast. I, of course, can't sound anything like Patrick, but boy, good stuff. So I basically accidentally did it the way that you think I should. I did 30-30, 35-30. I'm doing 40, but that's probably too late to be doing that last 40 there. I see Wire Green Biscuit right next to me again here. Woohoo! Maybe that is Green Biscuit. Probably not, though, then again. If that is you, Green Biscuit, just say hi in the chat so I know. But I'll bet it's probably not. I almost attacked you there, Res Publica, but I'm going to leave you be. Hopefully we can make it out of here together. And I am going to, for the most part, leave Green Biscuit alone right now. Full send him, says Minecraft Guy. I did not read the title, says Waffle Wolves. That's alright. I'm assuming that means you're in here with us and you use the Gecko clan tag. That's alright. Oh, he's giving me a heart right now. I know what's up. That's definitely you, bro. That's gotta be Green Biscuit. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on it. I'm going to say it's not Green Biscuit until I see him pop up in the chat here. But I bet you, I'm feeling confident it could be Green Biscuit hanging out with us. And so up to the north, we got Spacers. It does look like a bunch of red boats are coming in at Res Publica here. I'm going to take a little look further down. I see Rooster way off to the south, west of me next to water. Minecraft Guy down to the south next to Dune. I'm not in the best spot to be attacking anybody right now. Oh no, Green Biscuit, you're going after Spacers. How could you? No way, bro. I'm not going to let that stand. Even if you are one of the coolest players to ever play in this game, how dare you take out one of our fellow team? Or Spacers. Do another attack on you there, Green Biscuit. I won't let it stand. Or did Spacers full send into Green Biscuit, maybe, while I wasn't looking? Maybe that's what happened there. Oh, Green Biscuit full sent into me. Now, I will say, I am now almost sure that it is not Green Biscuit, because I don't think Green Biscuit would ever full send. Oh my gosh, it was Green Biscuit in the chat. All right, just as I was fully doubting it, it is Green Biscuit hanging out with us. Glad to have you here, bro. Blast from the past. So then I apologize, Green Biscuit. I only attacked you because, and I even was like, Green Biscuit would never full send. Oh boy, that's so cool. That's so cool to have you here, bro. It's been like 2 years since I streamed before, and I just started streaming a month ago. And somebody mentioned that you were still in the top 10, or the top players a little while ago. And I was like, wow, that's cool that you're still here, because it's been such a long time. I figured that you probably would have been burnt out at least once between now and then. You probably have. You've probably taken some hiatuses, some vacations away from the game. But no, it's super cool that you're still here. And I'm so distracted by my star-strucken situation here that I'm not doing a very good job. Not that I ever do that good of a job. I'm going to go ahead and give some points to Rooster here. It's okay, man. Just a random clan games. I saw you guys playing, so I joined the game. Sweet, sweet. No, it's totally cool to have you here. So, as things stand right now, in my distraction here, I didn't do enough looking around to make sure that I'm calling everybody out. We do have A0 Stria on the far west here, next to Kamikaze and Kevin. And then up in the north, Dark Winters there. In the central area, we got Helium. I have taken a lot of breaks from the 1v1s. Yeah, currently top 2, because I don't get rusty, though. Honestly, like, I don't quite remember. You taught me a bunch of stuff a long time ago, and over the time between now and then, I've kind of like altered my strategy, and I don't really remember what you taught me or what I just do on my own now. But like the kind of tactics that I use, when I'm streaming, I'm a little bit distracted while I'm trying to chat and stuff. When I'm just playing without streaming, I'm a little bit more disciplined in my attacks, and I kind of have a system I like to use, and I don't think it's what you taught me. But my point behind that is that it's all kind of locked in my mind. Even after I didn't play for over a solid year, I was able to just pick up with the same tactic that I used to use. So I could imagine if you have a winning tactic, Green Biscuit, you probably don't get rusty. I'm capped out on points. What am I doing? I'm giving points to Dune. And I'm going to start looking around on what I can do with that. Given 26% is probably a little bit too much. So I'm keeping my eye on Dune, but I'm also going to pop back over here to the west and keep an eye on what's going on here. White team has 51% of the map, so that's probably a win for them. But the game is definitely not over yet. Rooster's still alive, and I'm still alive somehow. Because both me and Rooster are not in the best situation. There goes Rooster right there. Got some more points for Dune. It does look like, luckily for me, that this guy left and turned into a bot, and he's currently not attacking me right now. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Jirai on Vodder. In here... Now, is that Respublica? Is that you, Jirai? I'm guessing that this is actually Respublica playing as Jirai, but, going for Vater instead of Water. But I don't know. Maybe it is Jirai. With Cinder at almost full strength, I think it's over. Is Cinder in here? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to who's on first place there. I don't know if that's Cinder who used to be... I'm pretty sure Cinder used to be heavily involved with Elite back in the day, right? I have an old message from who I'm thinking of. I'm not going to look at that right now. But they were a part of either OG or Elite back in the day. I don't know how I'm still alive right now, but that's a good thing that I can give some points off to somebody. I'm just going to give points a little bit more to this AUT guy, just for the fun of it, because you're right. Cinder is going to take us out after this point here. Jirai says I am yellow. Okay, so it is... I'm not being fooled. It's not Respublica. It's actually Jirai going on with the Vater there. And this game is about over, but we will wait until all of the geckos are... Oh, I'm sorry, all of the water is removed from the game. Unless you're a little tiny island. I can't help, or a boat. I can't help you out there. But we do have Namai and me and Dune still alive in the game. There is not a whole lot of action going on right now. We could call for a peace vote. See what happens. Oh, nope, there is some action still going on there. Oh, there we go. Cinder's doing the run all the way through the game there. And we did come down to, not a stalemate, because white team won, but we did not get eliminated. So we were spared a loss there. I'm not going to take the screenshot, or I mean the replay on that, because of we didn't win. But we will jump on out and get into another game. But before I see that Enrique here says that he's got to go. So, hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us here, Enrique. We will see you again in another stream. Don't know if I'm coming back. Well, just so you know, this stream is going to go on for about another half an hour, a little bit longer maybe. But the stream is drawing to a close. So if you're gone for more than a half an hour, that'll probably be it for the day. But it was great, as always, to see you. And we'll be seeing you around in another one for sure. Let's go ahead and utilize the time to the best of our ability. Switch that water back on over to a Gecko tag if you want. And pull up into the lobby. Now we're going to wait for whatever pops up that has 4 or more teams. And Green Biscuit, you may want to stick around if you're still here. Not to give everybody an unfair advantage with your awesome skills, but when I end my stream, we're going to do a free-for-all game, all of us against each other in Lobby 2. Here we have a 4 team in Africa. And I'm going to say I'm going to go for a south spawn. For Team Africa. South spawn. Is PL targeting us? I don't think so, but I don't know. Maybe. If they are, that's okay. Especially as we get towards the end of our stream here. But we are kind of neck and neck right now. There's 15, we're climbing up slowly. 16, 17 geckos, 15 PLs. Echo, yo, just made it in. What up, Gecko and dudes? Hey, welcome in, bro. Welcome back, should I say. We're just jumping into another game here. Today's been an awesome stream where we're doing a dual clan stream. I'm going towards the south. Looks like we're black team. Switching back and forth between Water Clan and Gecko Clan so that we can build some bridges in the community and raise us both up the ranks. But just so you know, we are running out of time on the stream. If you want to get down on some games with us, I'm going to be going for about another half an hour or a little bit more until I have to wrap up the stream here. Now, I didn't do that startup exactly right, like what Minecraft guy was trying to suggest me to do, like Green Biscuit's moves. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten a copy of that last game so I could have seen what Green Biscuit did for my own sake. Although I'm pretty sure Green Biscuit has a YouTube channel, so that's probably where Minecraft guy... I haven't gotten a chance to check yet, but that's probably where Minecraft guy was getting his information on how Green Biscuit does it. If I want to go review it, I should look up Green Biscuit's channel. All right. Oh. Oh, good. Almost spilled my drink. That would have been so terrible. They aren't really Green Biscuit moves, by the way. Oh, I didn't know. Back in the day, Green Biscuit used to have a YouTube channel. I'm sure it's still up. And he did kind of describe, like, he didn't talk, but he in the video he didn't talk, but he like showed how he gets his start going and how he handles. I think it was especially 1v1 games, but I don't remember for sure. Long time ago. I'm probably gonna go after player 808 here, and just looking around here, I got Jirai right next to me and Cab 0 to the west, Kevin up to the north of me. And Rooster right here as well. I'm gonna take another bite on player 808. He doesn't have the points to be able to defend against me. Use the the 30 30 35 30 45 isn't Green Biscuit. Okay, I'm pretty sure, if I remember, and I'm probably wrong, but I won't be able to remember the exact percentages, but I think what it used to be was that basically you would start off at like 15%, and then go for the second cycle would be like 25%, and then 35, 45, and then you would do 45 or 50 a couple of times depending on how much available space you have, and then after that you would do the infinite expansion. But I'm not sure, I could be wrong. Cinder is getting full scent with support, so watch out for him. Oh, is he? Okay, well, I got some points for Dune here on the front lines against him then. Boy, we got, lots of geckos over here. Didn't I say south? I did say south. That's where I went anyways, but you guys collectively all went off to the southern, western tip there. Coming back, making sure that I don't lose myself here. I'm not going to bother fighting any of these guys right now. No, you're right, Big Ego. I should do some attacking on PL Moo here. If we team up on him, we'll be able to take him out. So I'm not focused on what's going on to the north right now, but I do hear you out loud and clear that Cinder is getting fed by several PLs. Oh, I could have gotten some of that, but I missed out. That's all right. I'm going to come back on up here and probably give some more points to Dune. Yeah, it does look like Dune is getting hit by Cinder there. Gecko is able to stretch up into Cinder there. That's awesome. And then all in this cluster, we have Dune, Kamikaze, Gecko, Dahlia, welcome in. Spacers, Kamikaze, and D31 Dahlia. I sure hope you're not doing anything sketchy there with multi-tabbing. Minecraft guy, I didn't focus this game. Yeah, I feel you there. But you're usually really good at focusing in the game there. You got some good strats, bro. I did 2Ks. That's Echo. Taking another look-see around. Does look like Cinder left the game. You got ganged up between Dark Winter and the front line of all the geckos here. So that does at least take care of Cinder. If that is the Cinder I'm thinking it is, that was also a very skillful player. So that at least helps out there. It does look like PL did a full stand. All of the PLs just left. So they are definitely coordinating. I don't know if they're coordinating against us specifically, but they are definitely coordinating their moves. But they left, except for, I guess, Milch is still here. Kind of looking down here. I should have been doing some damage. I'm going to do another attack on that bot. Hopefully that'll kind of push him into player 985. I'll be friends with you, Lump, but I'm not going to spare player 985 at this point. I need those points. Oh, but that does mean that player 845 is going to start feeding on me. Kevin, I'm going to give you all my points before I die. It wasn't very much, just a 45,000, but it was still something. We were too spread out, homies. Go where Gecko says Rooster. I agree, I guess. I feel, I don't feel very modest when I'm like, yeah, do what I say, you know? So that's why I'm always like, you kind of do whatever you want to do, you know? Because it's all about having more fun than actually winning the game. But nonetheless, Rooster 55 is right. So in this case, I mean, all you guys went up over here. If only we were up there with you, it would have been a little bit stronger of a move. But so far, you guys are doing pretty fine up there, especially with all of PL leaving the situation there. And so the old ex-players fight, Water and PL. Oh, and I didn't even notice that Green Biscuit was in this game with us, too. He's still hanging out with us. And unfortunately, Green Team is at 35%. We are in the lead with 37%, but some of that is starting to drop. It looks like Cabo tried to do a little cheeky move there, but it may have been a little bit too late. That's all right. Rome is quite powerful and very well stretched out all over the map right there. He is starting to move after Dark Winter right now. Definitely a teamwork kind of situation here. Kamikaze just got eliminated, unfortunately. Yes, Geckos, we must, and we will unite against our PL overlords. We will overthrow this dictatorship that PL created. We must stand for all of Gecko kind. And don't forget Water. For the greater good of Gecko and Water. Yes, but just Cinder. There's a motivational speech. I saw it. That was a good motivational speech. So this game isn't over yet. Rome is quite powerful, but we still have two very strong geckos in the game, and I'm guessing this is probably another. Or no, that's part of that's a part of Dark Winter there. Technically, Cab Zero is still in the game with 9 pixels somewhere on the map, and probably a boat hanging out. Or nope. There's Green Biscuit taking a sneaky little move around Rome to go after Gecko, which is, of course, totally cool. Ryan, I caught someone cheating, but don't know their name. Was it possibly the... what was it? The Dahlia? I don't know for sure if they were cheating, but I saw Gecko Dahlia, Gecko D31 Dahlia, and D31 Gecko. Which made me think that somebody was multi-tabbing, but I don't know for sure. I don't know that they were cheating. It may have been 3 people that were all coordinating with each other, but it looked like multi-tabbing to me for sure. Not for sure, probably. The fall of Rome is inevitable. We all know that. I mean, if you've gone through enough history. Now, at this point too, Green Biscuit, could go around and go after Dark Winter and Gecko, but There is quite this border with Rome going on here. The fall of Rome. I hate Rome. They were red. Oh, okay, so they weren't on our team. How did they cheat? What cheating did they do? Because the only thing I know of that they could actually do that's fully considered cheating would be the multi-tabbing. Some people don't like it when everybody feeds a bunch of points into somebody and drives them into a solid lead. I don't know if that's actually cheating as much as that's just kind of silly. It's a good tactic, honestly, but I don't know if I'd call it cheating. Flash says, I forgot the stream existed. Oh, no, bro. Just so you know, we're getting down to the last half hour of the stream, but you did get here in time to be able to get some games in. And look, we got Green Biscuit in here with us, too. Dark Winter should actually target Green Biscuit first, since Rome is a bit weak right now, says Waffle Wolves. We'll see what happens with that. I do know that I saw Green Biscuit going after some of the geckos, so I'm not going to say spare him by any means, but just keep in mind, if you're going to go for the king, you better not miss, right? Rome is trying to encourage attacking up towards the north. We'll see what happens there. As it stands right now, green team with 47% of the map and one of the best players in the game. Probably going to be a green win, but we'll see where it goes. Game's definitely not over yet. Minecraft guy says, go for green. It's the only way you can win. And I think he's probably right, because Rome isn't definitely going to do anything to benefit us in any way. But also at the same time, there could be a stalemate or peace agreed upon at the end here. We'll see how it goes. Leif, yo! Welcome in, bro. And yes, that is Green Biscuit. We were unsure at first, but eventually he popped in the chat and said it is indeed him. That is the real Green Biscuit right there. Now we're at this point where everybody's kind of sitting. Now, just so you both know, Geckos, Dark Winter and Gecko, you are all capped out on points. So is Rome. So right now, the only thing that's being built up is Green Biscuit. And Green Biscuit, I see doing a decent tactic here where he's just building up his naval ship base, basically. But Dark Winter, you're still capped on your points there. Well, you're not capped on it anymore now that Green Biscuit's going after you there. Dark Winter has attacked Rome beyond their patience, and they now just want to wipe out Black however they can be swayed with enough time. Well, it looks like that's what's going to happen either way, because Green Biscuit's decided to pull the trigger. Rome is taking care of the gecko that was right there. My goldfish brain forgot your name. Who it was that was just there? Even though I said it like 9 freaking times. Dark Winter here is getting eliminated next on the chopping block. So we will wait until Dark Winter is eliminated, which is most likely the outcome. We don't know that for certain. It does look like now they're teaming up against Rome, which will probably frustrate the hell out of Rome. Oh, but there's even Dark Winter going after Green Biscuit there a little bit. And now Rome going after Green Biscuit. Oh boy, there's all sorts of backstabbing going on here. I think having Green Biscuit in here will, no matter what happens, we'll turn this into a replay. As long as you're okay with that, Green Biscuit. I turn all the cool and fun, and especially where we win games, into YouTube shorts on my channel now. With that replay feature, which I wish they had that replay feature 2 years ago. Boy, it sure would have made... I mean, it's a big help in creating content right now. And we might get one more contest game in here. We're getting pretty close. Well, I think that's what we'll do here. So we're getting pretty close to the end of the stream, about another 20 minutes or so until we get towards the end of the stream. I think what we'll do is we have about, after this game, which it'll probably take another couple minutes, which is totally fine, because we have 6+ minutes until the game starts. Dune says boat. probably do the contest next at the top of the hour, even if there's a bunch of corgis in there. And then after that, maybe one more game, depending on how long the contest goes. And then we will finish off the stream with a free-for-all against each other. And that will be probably the end of the stream for the day. But it's not set in stone yet, so don't hold my feet to the fire if it doesn't happen. But I'm not going to stream Territorial tomorrow, but I might stream modded Minecraft tomorrow. So after our stream's over, tomorrow I might be doing another stream of finally playing something other than Territorial. Gecko lives! Oh, look at that. That's what you meant by boat. I'd be real careful, Gecko. You don't want to accidentally touch the border of player 845. Not that 845 can't just use a boat to get around you there, but if you touch the border with him, then it'll be an easy way to wipe you out there. Both Green Biscuit and Napoleon, this white team guy all the way up here is rejected peace. Rome voted for peace and Dark Winter voted for peace. Who is this this little guy right here? Running out of points though, sitting in the middle of Green Biscuit here. So 3 people rejected peace. Now it does look like Green Biscuit's getting that little swipe up on the east-south end of Dark Winter. But Green Biscuit doesn't really have the points as much anymore. Rome is quite a bit more powerful than he was a little bit ago. This has actually still been a really cool game. Regardless of who wins, this will make a great short. Lots of back and forth going on here. Dune, I meant boat to the Horn of Africa, which he did. Oh, yeah, Gecko. That is probably the best boat battle I ever saw. Now, wasn't it you, Spacers? I'm probably forgetting. I think it was you, wasn't it, Spacers, that had that most epic boat battle that I shared as a short a little over a week ago now. That boat was hilarious. I see it there. Still getting a little bit of running around there. Boy, this game is really going in circles right now. Now, keep in mind, we got about 3 minutes until that contest comes up. If we miss it, it's not the end of the world. We'll just do another game. But if hopefully we come to a conclusion before too long here, and we can all get into that contest game. And we will, regardless, switch over to doing a contest as water next. If we get the contest. Well, I guess we're going to do water either way. So we got one contest, or we already got one contest with water, one contest with Gecko. If we get the next contest, then they're cheating. How are they cheating? We'll send the person who annoyed you the most. Says Minecraft guy saying that to Dark Winter. I think there's a boat exploit. I wonder what kind of boat exploit there could be, because it wouldn't seem like there could be anything, but I mean, I don't know for sure, but like, you know, the points lose, or the boats lose points over time, and it costs a tax for you to redirect them. Spacer says they patched it. Okay, so I guess maybe there was some sort of exploit, and it's not there anymore? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. We're down to a little less than 2 minutes until that contest starts up, so hopefully we come to a conclusion here quickly. If we don't get it out of here in time, that's okay. But Dark Winter, I would suggest doing something drastic. If you want to be a part of, if you want to do a contest game. It's in your hands now. Rome's thrown up a handshake. There's a vote for peace. Rome has voted for peace. Green Biscuit has rejected peace. We have less than a minute till that contest starts. So if you want to be a part of that, or if you want to do that contest, Dark Winter, we'll send somebody. But if you want to keep trying out for your best, we will wait for you, and we'll just play something else. We got a couple contests in, so it's not that big of a deal. And I mean, really, honestly, in all fairness, if we get into a contest game, we're probably going to lose anyways. It's just playing for fun anyways. Contest. I'm hearing that people want to do contests. I don't mean to be rude, Dark Winter. I think we're going to back out and go jump in that contest game. Upcoming Alliance contest. I'm going to pull the trigger here, Dark Winter. If you want to stay in this game and finish it off, make sure to grab that replay for us. I'm dropping out and I'm jumping into the multiplayer and I'm going into that contest. I'm going to switch my thing over to water. I'm so sorry for the sudden decision here. It was a fun game, but we were like pushing in for quite a while there. Baser says, I don't see a point. You know, just for the fun of it. I probably screwed things up by deciding last second. I should have been more demanding. See, I tried my best to stay humble and modest, but then when I switch my mind up at the last second, we end up losing people and it gets all jumbled up or whatever. I switched over to water. It's too late to switch out, so don't, if you're Gecko, stay as Gecko now. But we have 356 people in here. Dark, if you stayed in that, you should stay into it until the end and get me that replay, because that's a really good one there. That was a good one. Rome full scent, says Minecraft guy. If anyone's still in there, get the replay at the end of it, because that will be a cool one. I didn't even tell you where I was going. I don't even know what color I am. I screwed it up even more, guys. I'm sorry. I failed you all this time around. But this is another reason why I don't normally stream this long, because I start to get a little bit foggy-brained. I think I held out pretty darn well, but we are getting to the extent where I've been talking so much, shambling and rambling on. Maybe one day I'll be a professional streamer and I could do it for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours, but I can't do it yet. So I do apologize, though, for the 8th time for all of the people we lost. I attacked that guy prematurely by accident. Hold stride. I missed the contest. See, I knew it. I screwed it up and I caused people to miss out on the situation. I do apologize for that, but do stick around, because after this game, we'll probably play one more game, team game, just for fun. And then after that, we'll do a free-for-all. We'll do a free-for-all game against each other to finish off the stream. Here's some points for you, Water. Echo. I'm already pretty much blocked off. Nobody's really attacking me or anything right now, but there's nothing I can really do. I'm not going to last very long, because we're going to die anyways. Boy, look at that perfect surrounding that Corgi guy got right there. Oh, I got defeated before I could send you more points. I'm sorry about that. But if you're not in the game right now, just hang out. We will, after we lose all of the Water and Gecko team folk, we will jump on and do one more team game before we do a free-for-all against each other. I'm just kind of scrolling down and looking. I see Respublica right there. There's so many people that I'm kind of just using the leaderboard to look around. I guess I could kind of manually do it. So, Gecko spelled incorrectly, doubly incorrectly, is blue. Can we find a Gecko or a Water? Water was blue as well. So I know to look for that. There's Kamikaze Water right there. 23 people in the stream right now. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. If you are enjoying this, don't forget to subscribe and catch us on our 3 times weekly live streams on Tuesday and Thursday evenings around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, mostly depending on when I get off work. Sometimes I get off work late, and then Saturday mornings around 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for at least 2 or 3 hours. Today we did a 4-hour stream, though. This stream isn't over yet. I just wanted to make my plug there, as I should as a YouTuber. So it does appear that Blue Team got eliminated pretty darn quickly. There is still Cabe Zero, so we'll wait for him. And I'm sure there's probably another couple. I haven't seen any geckos yet, so I don't know if I'm just not looking There's a bunch of corgis, of course. I didn't, who would have thought? But I haven't seen any geckos. If I scroll way down into the zeros, I'm sure there's already some that are knocked out. Because there was at least 5. There was at least 5 or 6 when we started. Spacers. Okay, red team. Red team is where the geckos are at. So blue team is water. So I at least have Cab Zero. And Spacers was there. I don't know if he's still there. It says 3 players have been conquered. But now I know what colors to look for. Who even won, says Ramen. That was such a nerdy 20-minute game. Damn. Did anybody get that replay? If anybody got that replay, that'd be sick. I left to jump into that contest beforehand, but if we don't have the replay, it's fine. But if we do, that'd be great. Unbaked Karma, what up, Gecko? Not staying, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, hey, thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. It's great to see you for even just a moment. Things are going great in this 4-hour stream that we're almost done with here, so it's almost a good thing that you're not sticking around just because we're almost done here. Although, in case you're available, we are going to do our free-for-all end of the stream game here soon, just so you know. I was blue, died fast.
There are many types.
And Green Biscuit, regardless of whether anybody has a replay, who did win that one?
Will not show themselves.
Now, blue team, Cab Zero is still alive there, being surrounded by corgis and somehow not eliminated, which is actually kind of amazing. Taking a quick look-see around, looks like Ease is the leader. Spacers right there. I just happened to look in time to see you get eliminated, unfortunately. Get off my lawn. Yep. We're just down to Water Cab Zero, and this game's going to be over quickly, so hopefully Water Cab Zero survives this, at least. Well, this was a good joint grind, says Ramen. Yes, it was a good joint grind, and I really think that this was a good start to... I'd like to do this with other clans in the future. This kind of flip back and forth so that we can continue to build up... Ooh! Oh, never mind. I just saw a dry Gecko there. I was like, oh, so another Gecko still alive. Oh, cool. Cab Zero was able to stay alive somehow. Congratulations for making friends with at least Corgi Lost here, who spared you there. 583 points for Corgi. Congratulations to them. But no, this was totally a great run, and I think it's a great introduction to being able to do stuff like this in the future. We're gonna play one more game, and let's do it for Water to finish off. We started the team games with. Even though I kind of just did Water, we had Waters and Geckos. We started off the stream with a team game for Gecko. Let's end the stream, or our last team game anyways, for Water here to finalize, to symbolize our bridge connection for the future of the community here. We're just going to do a normal game. So looking into the lobby here, make sure you throw on those Water clan tags for one last game here. And let's keep it interesting. Let's not do any of the mountains or the islands. I want a 4 team that pops up that is a real world map. And then after that, we're going to do a free-for-all game against each other. And then that'll be the end of the stream. I missed a couple texts here, so I'm just looking at it real quick. It's going to be a 12-hour stream. It is going to be for Corgi anyways, as a thank you for hitting 40 subscriptions on his end, which is pretty crazy. So we have 5-team Africa. I'm going to go for a south spawn again. I'll do a west spawn. You guys liked it over there last time. I'm going to go west spawn. Yep. That's the way we're going to do it. Never mind, Green Biscuit has it. Imperial Racer. Hey, I just joined this. Oh, boy, I hope that if you're already familiar with playing Territorial, you're able to get in and play with Water Clan with us. I do apologize. Gecko Titan joint grind in the future. Absolutely, that could be an option, especially when we saw that great contest game where Arrow was able to contend against Corgi. Even though he ultimately ended up losing, I think that that could be a good option for the future there. So we're going for a west spawn. I'm gonna like do this west. I don't even know what you would call this area. The big old hump on the west side. Because I'm an idiot when it comes to geography. But no, that's totally a possibility. If you're not already in our Discord, you should. I can get a link after this game. And you should jump on in there and send me a message, and we can talk about it in the future, maybe, or doing it in the future. We could definitely talk about it. Doing it, how dependent on how soon it would be the question at hand. I do have a Discord. I want to make sure I get the right spawning setup here. So bear with me for a moment, because Minecraft, I'm going to watch it. If you're watching, you'll see that I'm already doing a terrible job growing. But after I'm done with this game, if you stick around, Imperial Racer, I'll get you a link for our Discord. In the meantime, here's the link for the water Discord, if anybody's not already in it. But this is the water Discord, not the Gecko Discord. I want to see if we can get one more good win for water here to finish this off, though. I am kind of going after player 247 there. He's not going to be able to handle all of us together there. Big Waffle, Jirai, and Kamikaze all coming in after him. He's probably upset because that was a four-way whambo there. And right next to me, I got Rooster to the south, Cab Zero. We got Water D31 and Dune, and Water D31 Dahlia. I really hope you're not multi-tabbing, but I'm going to assume you're not for now. Kevin and Echo. We got Water Girl Boss. Awesome. I'm glad to have you here with us. And then D31 Dahlia. I'm looking at you. I'm a little bit suspicious. Water sub to Gecko. Yes, please. If you are not already subscribed, now is a good time to do it, to make sure that you don't ever miss any of our 3 times weekly streams. Or also, if you ever are a part of a winning game, I always throw them into, I make YouTube shorts out of them to kind of celebrate you guys and your awesome wins. Especially, I give the extra shout out to whoever is in the lead at the time. So if you ever want a chance of ending up in a short, or maybe in the future a video like that, be sure to subscribe and join all of our streams. And thank you for that little sub to Gecko. It kind of reminds me to make the plug. We got Peruvian Ball up to the north of that, and just kind of looking around, I do see Ramen on a lonesome job over here. I got some points for you, Ramen. Hopefully keep you alive down there. And right now we have 28% of the map. We are on a great run here to be able to get this backside taken care of. I got some points for Peruvian Ball to hopefully fend himself against France on top. And then we can start, unless there's a friendship situation going on there, and that's totally cool, we can start kind of working our way on these front lines here. So I see Kamikaze right next to PL. I'm kind of watching out. I'm low on my interest, so there's some points for you, Kamikaze. Big Waffle and okay, we have an imposter Kamikaze and a real Kamikaze. I believe that this is the real Kamikaze and this is the imposter. I don't know for sure, but Kamikaze and Big Waffle on a border with a pretty big green player. Does look like 0% on blue team, and Ermel are going after him as well. Girl Boss is the boss right now in first place. I got some points for you to help you carry on your crusade there. There's Green Biscuit off to the side, and unfortunately he is getting tag team, but he's not on our team, so there's nothing I can do about that right now. But everybody get ready, because if we're gonna be doing a free-for-all game against each other in a moment here. Green Biscuit's one of the best, so it's not to say that he will win, but you guys better be on your top game here shortly. But for now, we have 34% of the map. We're looking good. Looks like Ramen was unfortunately eliminated. Big Waffle's making some moves. I'm on tight interest, so there's some more points for you, Kamikaze. And Girl Boss making their way all the way around Fuso Empire and creating a front line there. I will absolutely give you more points here right now, Girl Boss. And then Girl Boss making a crusade for the win here. We're good. Sorry about that little pause there. A little bit gassy right now for some reason. And Girl Boss is making a strong crusade all the way through Ermol. And it does look like Cyan is starting to work their way up here. So I got some points for you, Waffle. Keep that front line going. Who else is on the front line? So make sure you're giving points if you're locked off to the people that are on the front lines. Possibly Girl Boss because they're the biggest and the strongest right now. But definitely anybody on the front lines. And always just make sure that you don't give too many points away. If you give somebody half or 75% of your points, you're going to destroy your economy. And it makes it harder for building those points back up. There's some more points for Waffle. Kamikaze, just so you know, it looks like you're, or at least this Kamikaze, I don't know if you're the real one or the fake one. Looks like you're capped out on points, so be mindful of that. I got some more points for you, Girl Boss, so that you can handle Arm Wrestler. I'm going to boost the amount of points I'm giving out up a little bit more. I got more points for you, Big Waffle, so that you can survive. It does look like Cyan is working together really well to be able to work up through the system here. Somebody here. I don't know who that is. It might be Kevin. It's really dark. It could be... I think that's probably Kevin going all the way around here. I'm not sure, but it's a really dark black color there. Player 864 has finally been eliminated here. Girl Boss is still in a pretty darn solid lead. Soon they're going to be, or they already are touching borders with Ansi on Corgi there. Make sure they don't boat in the south. That's a good point. So keep your eyes on the south here. They could be trying to boat around. That's a pretty weak guy coming up here, though. Be Quiet and Drive is giving off a peace sign there. I don't know if he's expecting to hopefully survive in between Massive Black Team and Cyan Team. I got some more points for Big Waffle, as it does look like Water PH and Jeb and somebody else are taking some good hits on him there. I got some more points for Girl Boss to be able to carry on her crusade there. I don't know if you're actually a girl or not, but if you are, I assume that 99% of people in here are guys. So cool to have some gender change in here a little bit. And then Kamikaze, I'm watching it there. Looks like your border's about to be cut off. So you are... Yes, you are safe now, so I don't have to worry so much to make sure that we're protecting you. I believe this is Girl Boss working their way down. Waffle looks like they're fine. I got some more points for you, Waffle. Cab Zero is setting out a whole horde of boats. Probably trying to maybe take over this little island. 150,000 points, and it just eliminated all the boats. Boy, that's crazy. They are quite strong, it would appear. And so far, everybody I listed, I believe, is still alive. I don't think we've probably lost a couple people, but I don't think we've lost too many people. We did a really good job bunching up into the right portion of the map together this time, the way that we want to be doing it. And there we go. We got Girl Boss making big old strides and getting all the way back into these weaker characters in the back. There is Bossing Say with 2 million points, but Girl Boss has 13 million points. That's awesome. That's a false Kamikaze. Okay, so the one that I was worried about dying is the imposter. Ah! Does look like Jeb left out, so they are a bot. Looks like most of Cyan is a bot, but there is Bossing Say and Water PH. Haven't attacked in 10 minutes and still on the leaderboard easy. This is a solid game here, and I'm so glad that we got to finish this team game off with another win for Water. I don't think that we met the hope of getting Gecko into the top 20, but we got Gecko into the top 25, and we got Water into the top 20. And I couldn't ask for much more. I think that this has been an excellent time playing all of these team games. Don't forget to throw up any emojis to show any love or respect, having a fun time. You know, got your claps going on, got your handshakes. That's one of my favorites to do. And this will become a YouTube short in the future. Hopefully I'll get through all these today. I highly doubt I'll get through all of the stream or the shorts that I want to make, because I probably have 24 of them now. between our last stream and this stream. But I will be knocking a bunch of those out after I end the stream here today and tomorrow at some point. Let me copy that and get that saved there. Congratulations, everybody. This has been a total success. I won't deny, too, I kept it to myself, but I kind of threw it on everybody at the last minute without telling anybody, especially in our community, that we were going to do this whole duel thing. And I was a little bit worried it might have a little bit of a blunder or something. But no, this has been more successful than I could have even imagined. Now, don't be running off yet, even though I'm kind of giving that talk like it's the end of the stream. We got one more event here before we end our stream here. So I'm going to switch my thing back to Gecko, and you should rock whatever name or clan that you want to. It doesn't matter, because we're about to all fight each other. Now, the way that we can make sure that this works... Oh, here's the Gecko server. Thank you so much. I forgot. Let me get that Gecko server up on here. Nobody can send a link except for me and mods, and I don't have the chat set up properly on my computer. So hold on a second while I switch on my phone here, and I get an invite. Copy the link, and then come back into the stream. And here is the link for our Discord here. There we go. That's for the Gecko Discord there. So, Imperial Racer, definitely jump on in there, and I'll be chatting with you soon. Feel free to DM me if you want, or tag me later if I don't get back to you right away with something. But we can definitely talk about... link is no good. Are you saying that my link is no good? Like it doesn't work when you click on it? I want to make sure I understand. While I get that information, if that link is no good, if you guys aren't able to use that link, let me know and I'll get another one here. But in order for us to fight each other, you want to, on your main display page here, go ahead and go into the game menu. I know most of you know this. I'm just explaining it in case some people don't. You want to go to your settings in here. It worked for me. Perfect. And then in your lobby here, you'll see that you're by default on lobby 1. You're going to switch that to lobby 2. I haven't looked at proxied lobby 1 or 2. I don't know what those are about, but we're just going to switch on over into lobby 2. And then when we come into the multiplayer game here, we'll see that there's nobody playing really. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for about 10 seconds just to make sure in case there's a delay. I'm not going to select a free-for-all game yet. We'll wait for this to get down to 7:40 or so, just to make sure everybody's all on the same page. And then we're going to do not a team game. We're going to do a free-for-all game, a crown game. So when you see the crown popping up, and we want it to be a real-world map. So none of the mountain, none of the island, nothing like that. We're looking for a crown on a real-world map, whether it's the real world or Asia, Caucasia, it doesn't matter. But we want that crown in a real-world map. So whatever pops up, crown next. Not a team game. If you guys want to play a team game, you can. I don't think you can earn points in lobby 2, or only if it's only you guys. You know, if a couple of you guys play by yourself in a team game, you don't earn any points for your team. But here we are. We have America free for all. Free for all. America. Best of luck. And don't be holding back on each other. However the game goes, if we get down to the end and you guys decide to do a stalemate or whatever, that's totally cool. But whoever wins this will be documented down in our community. Doesn't matter whether you're a Gecko or Water or no clan or a different clan. Whoever wins will be documented down. And all my streams from now on, or all my Territorial streams from now on, will do this in the beginning and the end of the stream. And we got 21 people in here. Dang. This is exciting, guys. It is so exciting. Now I'm going to wait until the last second to spot, just because you can all see my screen. And it'll kind of give me the opportunity to decide a few possible options. Not the best, but I'm going to go up here. So it just seems like the best that's available. And I'm going to kind of try to do what I would normally do. So I'll be a little bit more silent. I try to fill up as much of the dead space as I can. But this is kind of what I normally do. If I was just playing by myself, not distracted by anything. more like that. Drop it way down. And then carry on. Oh, no, you didn't make the game. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. I'm really sorry, dude. I tried to give as much notice as I could on that. I feel bad. I feel like no matter what I do, though, there's always going to be the occasional person who misses out. So I do really feel really bad. But make sure that you don't miss the next stream, because we do this at the beginning and the end of every stream. But I do genuinely feel really bad. I would almost switch it around and do a second one here, but I'm getting a little bit tired of doing a long stream here. You can be friends for now, Res Publica. Can't guarantee nothing. There will be geckos killing other geckos, so just be aware of that. Nobody getting upset. I promise you guys that I won't full send any of you. If I was in a free-for-all game with a bunch of random people, if I got frustrated, I might full send, but I promise not to full send, but I will not get mad at anybody if you guys full send me or if you guys full send each other. And we will see how this goes here. I'm feeling decent right now. I think I timed that right. I think I did. I did. Got to get that up there right away. Girl boss on D31. That's who you were from. Is this a bot or a player? I can't tell. I'm going to go after them. I bet that's a bot. Kind of looking around right now. Who's in first place right now? There's definitely a bunch of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, probably more. 20? 19? 20. I see 20 people at least. Probably lost a couple folks, but things are looking good. It does look like EUJ Smart, unfortunately, whether they got tag teamed or they overextended themselves, they are now eliminated. Olivia has taken the lead right there on D31. I sure hope that you guys are actually genuine players and not multi-tabbing. There's nothing I can do about the multi-tabbing, but I sure hope. And I'm just kind of sitting now. Sitting pretty. Take a little bite out of this land here. That's Supreme Cab Zero. I'll leave you alone. I see that you're a little bit tiny. I'm not going to take a cheeky move on, you know, a few hundred pixels at most. I think I have to go in over here. I think I have to go after Lolita. Oop, Res Publica, unfortunately. I was holding on to that friendship we had there, but I saw the chance to take the points I could. So that's another one that's biting the dust right there. Oh, Olivia's going after me after I go after Lolita there. I'm assuming that's the outcome. Oh, and Girl Boss 2. Kamikaze. I'll throw that handshake on there for now. I don't think I'm long for this world right now. And as I said, I will not be doing any cheeky full sending. But I will go after Olivia a little bit more here. Even a couple times, maybe. Now, I didn't look at everybody. I don't know if I was kind of hoping Green Biscuit made it in this game here, just because it'd be really cool to play with him. But maybe he was. I don't know. But if not, that's all right. It's probably a little bit better for all of us that he wasn't, since he's such a good player. And I'm about to be eliminated. Got my little spectator boat. It doesn't matter if I get removed or not. See how long that lasts. Probably not long at all, but that's okay. So let's see here. Where are we at right now? So Olivia is still in a solid lead of the control there. They have about 15,000 points more than Kamikaze. Or pixels, not points necessarily. And then Dune just moved up in a second. NX Saint is in 4th. Rooster's in 5th. Big Waffle just switched with Echo there and for 6th and 7th place. And as we get further down, of course, it jumps around a little bit. Unfortunately, it does look like Echo has been removed. and Minecraft Guy is getting tag teamed by 3 stronger players on the outside of him with 3 million, 7 million, and 4 million points to his 1.5 million. Cold Stride, I tried doing the same strat that won me my first free-for-all game, and I got smoked. It's a good example, too, that, you know, even if you do have a winning strategy, it's not always going to be a win. There's definitely an art to the game. But we are now down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 main characters. You could call it 8, and of course there's a few people playing footsie on the islands over here. But things are looking great right now. I want to remind you all that only one person can win the point in this. Well, I'm gonna head out now. See ya. It was fun playing, says Ramen. Hey, thank you so much. Again, really appreciate the connection we were able to make today. I had a lot of fun myself, and we'll be seeing you around, hopefully. I'll definitely pop into your Discord every now and again and just say hi. And yeah, no, it's been great. Have a great day, dude. Lolita and Delia 2.0 is 100% multi-tabbing. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on, too. Which is unfortunate. We'll see how things play out here. And I'll keep that in mind. If we see them... Because, as far as I'm concerned, cheating gets you no wins. So here's what I'll say on that. I better see at least 3 people claim to be D31 Olivia and the other people, or I'm going to say you're probably cheating. And if you're cheating, you can't win the game. And if you don't win the game, then it's second place who does. Lolita full sent me, and then like 5 seconds later, Dahlia full sent me. So, and I mean, I'm going to agree with that too. It is very suspicious. And so I'm going to say, I'm going to expect to see Olivia and Lolita and Dahlia 2.0 and Olivia all say in chat, with not over a long period of time so that you can switch accounts and stuff. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm a real person. I am not multi-tabbing. Otherwise, I'm agreeing with everybody in the chat right now. You're multi-tabbing. You're cheating. It's not fair. You can have fun with it all you want, but you will not win the game regardless, even if you do actually win the game. And it will still become a YouTube short. I'll just block out your name. I'll even replace your name. It'll take me an extra few minutes to edit it. I'll replace your name with the person who was second place. Rooster and Echo teamed up on me, says Minecraft Guy. Bummer. That'll happen though. Minecraft Guy, when I was looking at you down there, there was a point where you had basically a quarter or less of the points than the surrounding people, so... Echo says, Minecraft Guy, you hit me first, smack my head. Now keep in mind, it's all friendly competition, just having some fun here. Olivia full sends into Dune. And that's going to give Big Waffle a huge lead there, unfortunately. And I do apologize, Dune, it does look like a cheater in the game. Kind of ruined a little bit of your run there. Unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do about it until we can get to the point where we can... It'd be really cool if we could, you know, actually have a private lobby where, you know, only trusted members could be invited. But still, it was a fun game nonetheless. And D31 is out. And now we are down to Dune, Rooster, and I'll probably call that out, Dune. I'll probably, you know, say that in the YouTube short, you know, a cheater took you out. Should we just give the win to Dune? No, we'll still let it play out, but I'll make sure that in the short that I call out that his opportunity was unfortunately taken away from somebody who's being a cheater. Multi-tabbing, on, not to encourage anybody, I hope that you don't utilize this, but just for knowledge sake, you could see on my Firefox here that I have a Territorial tab here. If I were to open up 2 or 3 more Territorial tabs, you can log into each one and then switch back and forth. Or, you know, you could put one screen on the corner and one screen on a different corner, get my hands in the right spot, and so on. So that basically you're playing with multiple characters at the same time. I left by accident, says Kamikaze. Oh no! Oh no, you're in the lead right now too! Now you have a huge amount of points, so like you could still win, and I would say that still counts. But boy, it's looking a little bit. It's a little bit easier to take over even a strong bot. But I've played plenty of games where I've seen bots end up winning the game. So you just hold on there, Kamikaze. If your bot wins this game, I'm gonna still say it's yours, but I can't help you for accidentally leaving. They had different names, so maybe it's a clan that's teaming up on in free for all. Now, I agree with you on that, but that's why I said at least 3 times that obviously they're in the stream here with us. So I was like, you have to, you know, in a short period of time, say yes, you know, I am so and so, I'm so and so, B, I'm so and so, C, so that I could basically confirm that they're real people. But honestly, even if they did it now, I mean, it's been long enough that, you know, they may have burner accounts on YouTube, and I'm not. I mean, I have a burner account on you. Well, I don't really have a burner account, but I have 2 YouTube accounts basically. You know, so I'm not gonna let them walk all over us like that. At this point, they're cheating. I can't stop them from being in the game with us, but I can make sure that they don't get any spotlight, because that's what they do it for. You know. They do it for 2 reasons. The 2 major reasons are 1, to win, and 2, to get a reaction out of people. So the best thing we can do is ignore them and not give them any benefit. So they get none. Someone do something, says Kamikaze. I'm sorry, Kamikaze. Now, I know for a fact, in this situation, this is not Kamikaze multi-tabbing. Somebody is using their name and being funny, which is totally cool. Totally fine there. Now, I don't know who this imposter Kamikaze is. I was about to say I think it's Respublica, but didn't we see Respublica? Yeah, right here. Respublica was in the game, so I'm not sure who this was. But if this person wins, or were to have won, I would have asked them, like, okay, well, what's your name, so I can, you know, shout that out in a YouTube short. Kamikaze, I'm so sorry, bud. Did you, like, accidentally, like, close the window or something, or... I wonder how you got out by accident there. I'd give them the benefit of the doubt, but if they really are multi-tabbing in a private match, then it's messed up. Yeah, no, and that's fair, too. Like, because their names were different enough, there seemed a little bit, you know... Like, I wasn't sure. If we were just in a normal game, I probably would have let it ride. But also with that kept in mind, I probably won't... There was the short where Girl Boss won, and that was part of the same clan. I think they're probably a part of the multi-tapping thing too. So, but Big Waffle is our winner in our last free-for-all game of this stream here. And I do, again, apologize for Imperial Racer for missing out on the stream, or for the last game, as well as Kamikaze for accidentally exiting the game. But it should be more incentive for you to join us in our next stream, which will be on Tuesday around, an emphasis on the word around, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, West Coast time in America. It depends on what time I get off work. Sometimes I don't get home until later. So it may not start at exactly 5, but that's the goal. Sometimes I get home earlier than 5, and it works out perfectly. But no, this has been awesome, and we got a great win here. And especially on top of it, Big Waffle, you were able to take out, I mean, not like you did it alone, but you were able to take out the cheaters. I'll let the game keep running while I talk here. Gosh, no, this has been a really excellent stream. This has been so successful. I do want to take a small peek at if I hit 650 subscribers. 650 on the dot. All right. So we got an awesome stream out of this. We got to see Green Biscuit. We got to do a contest game against Corgi, where even though we lost, it was still a truly epic game. And I believe it was Spacers, or no, it was Helium, who was able to hook me up with the replay for that. So thank you so much. That'll be a fun one to put onto a video or a YouTube short. They could have saw Girl Boss in that last game and improvised or impersonated her. This group called N40 likes to impersonate. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm going to give Girl Boss the benefit of the doubt for now. But the other ones I'm going to call cheaters. So maybe I will still go ahead and make a short calling out Girl Boss as the, you know, the leader in that game. I'll give Girl Boss the benefit of the doubt, but until I have evidence that would say otherwise. I really like your approach to be fair, Imperial Racer, and give people the benefit of the doubt, because I want to believe the best in people as well. Old Stride says good games. I got sniped with KD tags. Also, there are cases of impersonating. I missed this one. People were multi-tabbing and sniping with KD tags. I did see that this morning when I was getting ready for my day, and I saw, I believe it was Minecraft guy mentioning some of the, like, I saw KD bots with, you know, like their names were like, go to the KD channel or whatever, and it's like, it's probably sabotage, right? Like, that's probably not actually KD like promoting their own YouTube channel, because that's a really poor way of doing it. It's probably somebody trying to make them look bad. I'm only saying this because I've been sniped a lot by KD impersonators, and I'm sure that will happen to us and other, you know, it's just one of those things that happen in a, you know, what would you call it? Anarchy. It's kind of like an anarchy game here. There's only so much we can do, and we just gotta kind of roll with the punches. There's going to be people who impersonate people. There's going to be people who do multi-tabbing. Thank be to the creator who at least put an effort in to try to stop foul names and racial slurs and stuff like that. Obviously, some people are still able to get through it, but for the most part, it is helpful that he did that. Can you shout out the great state of Connecticut? There is no state greater than Connecticut. I don't know about that. I've never been to Connecticut, but I can shout. I can shout, big old shout out for the state of Connecticut. Is that where you're from, Kamikaze? I'm all the way over here on the West Coast. Somebody trying to hurt their reputation. Exactly. They're impersonating them just so that they can, you know, make them look bad. Like, oh, look, KD is multi-tapping. It's not KD multi-tapping. It's somebody pretending to be KD multi-tapping to make them look bad. I agree. Now. Welcome in. Hi there, bud. Unfortunately, I do apologize. You are catching the butt end of our stream. We have been streaming for, I even pushed it over 4 hours, for about 4.5 hours right now. So I do apologize that you caught the end of the stream, but welcome in there. Glad to see you. If you want, we will be doing more Territorial streams in the future on Tuesday and Thursday evenings around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and on Saturday mornings from 10 a.m. until whenever I stop. I've only started playing this game recently. It seems fun with a high skill ceiling. Yes, Kyle, you're absolutely right. I'm not the best player. I definitely wouldn't ever claim to be anywhere near the best player in the world, but I always feel like there's more to be learned, and there's definitely lots of people who are very good players that, you know, they have their downfalls, they have their uprising. We just had Green Biscuit in here recently. I'm pretty sure I got this replay. I don't think I did. I want to make sure I get this. Got this replay. I just want to show you. We had Green Biscuit. We weren't sure if it was him. But if I come back into the main menu here, after I copy that, and congratulations again on that free-for-all game, Waffle. If we come to the 1v1 best player, we had this guy, the number 2 best player in the game right now, hanging out with us. So, and even then, like, it's not like he was winning every game on his own or anything like that. So yes, there's definitely a high skill ceiling. It got so bad, KD had to make 2 whole announcements on that. Oh yeah, you know, if I ever saw something like that, I'd be calling it out too myself. Not even just for our own clan if it ever does happen to us, but other people, if it's obvious that somebody's just trying to make them look bad. Like, it's not them, it's obviously somebody trying to make them look bad, you know? And I think that most people, you know, most people can pick that up. I'm sure some people wouldn't know for sure, but I think most people can pick that up. I'm always too late. Well, unfortunately, you know, you're too late this time, but hopefully with me announcing the times there, you'll be able to participate in future streams. I will probably be streaming tomorrow as well, but I won't be streaming Territorial tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, I want to play modded Minecraft, which will be more of like a chill and hang out for you guys and watch me play kind of thing, as opposed to I do a lot more of these Territorial streams because then we all get to play together kind of thing. Maybe in the future I'll open up like a Minecraft server, but if I stream Minecraft tomorrow, it's just going to be chill and play. Waffle said, thank you to Kamikaze for disconnecting and giving me the win. Check DMs on Discord. I see you right there. Yo, this is Imperial Racer from the stream. Gotcha, bro. We can definitely talk later about trying to do another dual stream with Titan in the future. I think that sounds great. Yeah, Minecraft is cool. Hey, well, you know, it's like a 99% sure thing. If you check out my channel later or subscribe so that you don't miss it, if I either tonight or tomorrow morning, if I'm gonna do the stream, I will put it at least a few hours in advance. Like I'll schedule the stream so people will see that it's coming up. And if I schedule the stream, then it's a full-on commitment that I will be streaming. I will, if I do the stream, it will be modded Minecraft, Feed the Beast with over 300 mods, Feed the Beast Evolutions. I haven't played modded Minecraft in a long time, and I really want to, so I think it'll be fun. Kamikaze says it's Christmas, so I thought it would be nice. Yeah, great sport, bro. Rooster5 Discord link is too high up. Can you get me one more? Yes, I can get you one more. This is for our Discord here. I got you, bro. Paste. That's for our Discord right there. Old Stride, have a great rest of your weekend, Gecko. Hey, thank you so much. It was really great hanging out with you, playing some fun games. Oh, and I just realized too that I missed Duke Bag. I sure hope I didn't miss you there. I didn't mean to ignore you. I want to respond to as many of you guys as I can. That I haven't caught you in a while, and I haven't streamed in a while. I've been streaming for the last month or so, but before that, it's been about 2 years since I last streamed, or regularly, anyways. So hopefully you'll be seeing me a lot more often, though. I plan to stream at least 3 times a week. Another glass of water. That's a fun thing to say because I actually need more of that right now. Daniel, hi Gecko, welcome in, bro. Unfortunately, you're catching the butt end of our stream. I was just saying my goodbyes, chatting to everybody, letting everybody know my plans and what's going on, getting the Discord link up there, talking about our next Territorial streams. I'll just say it again, just in case, that will be on Tuesdays. Pretty much every week you can expect on most days, and I'll give you guys plenty of notice if it's not going to work out for some reason. On Tuesdays and Thursdays around 5 p.m., depending on what time I get off work, Pacific Standard Time, that's West Coast time in America. And then Saturday mornings on starting at around 10 a.m. But I don't have work on Saturday morning, so it's really like, did I sleep in or was I wide awake and ready to go? Sorry that you kind of missed the end of the stream here, Daniel. But our next Territorial stream will be on Tuesday around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I will most likely probably stream modded Minecraft tomorrow. 300 mods on Feed the Beast Evolutions. Waffle Wolves, hope y'all have a great weekend and a lovely Christmas. And same to you, everybody here. You know, if I miss you in the future or whatever, not only do I hope you have a great weekend, but I hope everybody has a Merry Christmas. And I will be around. Let's see here. What day is Christmas this year too? I just want to check that. Back over here. Oh, I didn't realize I could click on accounts like that. Is on a Wednesday, so I know I won't be working on Christmas. I mean, I'm gonna be spending time with my family. I don't know if I'll be online or not. It really depends on if I'm home at all. But if I am home, I'll probably do something on Christmas Day for a little bit, maybe in the morning. We'll see what happens. I'll once I have a better understanding of what my schedule will be, then I'll bring that up in the future. I'm the person who asked for chess. I remember you asking that now. I haven't done anything with chess yet. I don't know exactly if I will or when I will, but it is definitely a good option. The thing that makes it a little bit harder is that one's kind of like a 2-player game. Not that we can't all play or figure out maybe some kind of competition or something. But it's something that I will explore in the future. I'll be completely honest though, it's not currently on my list of things to do, but it is in the idea back burner of my mind. Enrique, Wednesday for when Christmas is going to be. Yep. Well, guys, I am pooped. No, I had a ton of fun, but I've gotten well over 4 hours here. And with it being the weekend, I do need to take care of some things, take care of laundry and other things, make sure I'm ready for the week. And so I will probably be on stream tomorrow if you guys happen to catch that and hang out. But otherwise, I will probably see you on Tuesday. You can do a tournament. You're totally right. A tournament is a possible option. We were talking earlier about how we could do a tournament with 1v1s in this game as well. So it is very possible that we do a chess tournament. When I say it's like on the back mind of my burner, the back... See, that's why I can't do streams for 6 hours. The back burner of my mind ideas is I'm not exactly sure how I would tackle that, considering that some chess games, sometimes chess games are 10 minutes, sometimes they can last an hour or more, depending on the skill and the patience of other players. Or, of course, you can time them, So it's something I'll look at, but it will be something I have to kind of sit down and come up with a plan on how to tackle it. So it's an option that if you keep popping up in the chat and you keep reminding me, or bringing it up anyways, you don't have to keep reminding me because I won't forget it. It just pushes me that much further. So just so you know, I don't want you to be annoyed by having to tell me over and over again. But the more you tell me, the more I'll remember it, the more it'll be likely to happen. Because I really take your guys' suggestions to heart every time. Enrique says, bye, Gecko. See you later. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. But I am going to officially say goodbye. I suck at saying goodbye. I could sit here and ramble and say goodbye for 10 minutes. So I'm just going to once again say thank you, everybody who's still here, for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. But if I don't see you tomorrow, or even if I do, I will definitely see you on Tuesday evening. So sometimes I play against bots. Yep. But have a great day, everybody. I will see you later. Bye.